Hey, it's Chickadees. Happy Sunday. Welcome on in on TikTok, YouTube, horizontal and vertical, and Twitch and Kick. I'm in for Sunday. We're going to settle in for a long Dune session and Landsraad stuff, deep desert stuff, finally. After 3 days of planning to get out there. We're going to get out there again. What's around, do some searching for buried treasure, shipwrecks, spice, and Landsraad activities, turning in Landsraad stuff. Doing all that stuff. We got the new base kind of sorted out. Thanks to my buddy Luke as well. And so we're just getting notifications going and all that. So make sure you share and promote the live stream. Bring your friends in while you play Dune or check it out with me. Appreciate it. Just getting a little bit of stuff sorted and set up. So. Getting all my sound checks going, and yeah, hopefully I hear myself. Okay, I hear myself. I do hear myself. That's a good sign. Then there. Getting a few notifications off to the grannies and everybody who needs to be watching and joining us. Appreciate everybody's already. Traffic sign's already here on YouTube. Hello, traffic sign. Welcome on in. Are you you've been playing this game on Dune Awakening? It's a phenomenal game, honestly. Getting some of my notifications off on Discord. You're subbing now, thank you. We'll probably hear the special rooster alert. And Aisha, your name is Isaiah. There you go. Come on in. Welcome on in on YouTube as well. Sub. Stuff going in here. Just getting all of our alerts out there on Discords. No, try exclamation Discord in YouTube as well. See if it gives you the YouTube chat or not. I don't know if it does or not. I can't remember. So it needs to be. Need to go in and add some of those things. Some of these extra places. And you like traffic something. Thank you very much. You're doing it. You're doing it. So, much appreciated. Traffic sign. Let's see what we can get. See what kind of trouble we can get into and kind of shenanigans. I was doing stuff earlier while I had a little bit of breakfast bagels and coffee and just kind of waiting for myself to wake up. I woke up earlier than I wanted to. Like 15 or something. That was not what my alarm was set for. I think I'm gonna go back to bed. It's kind of a nice day. We're waiting on Mrs. Rooster to make her way from the East Coast back here to the West Coast. Her first flight is already delayed, so she's had to rebook. So thoughts and prayers for her. We're hoping she gets here on the planned time, and then I'll be picking her up, bringing her home. She's been gone for both weekends and the week in between, so it feels like she's been gone for 2 weeks. So I was letting her know. Let me sit here. I was planning to bring some water over to the other base just because we were getting flush here. Actually, I had to suck some water down before I put in another 100,000 of bodies in there. So we just top off water myself. And we'll get some deep deserting up. Or we take some fuel, or we'll make fuel cells, whatever. Also, we'll do some repair. Okay, so I've got a hand scanner, which I may need. blood bags. I got some bandages. I got the actual two kind of darts. I got the construction tool for over there, which is fine. Sean Wynn, hello. Hurricane season is starting to wake up. Yeah, well, it's probably affecting some of the flights, right? So, I only have one medium fuel cell. Take this used small one. Oh, there's no more mediums? People, where's the mediums? Well, let's see. You run downstairs to the other place. I think we have some medium fuel cell or something. I want to have 2 medium fuel cells, especially if I'm going out into the deep desert. What is it? It's a small. Well, I'll get there. Here's my medium fuel cell. Know where this is. Oh, I do know where this is going to go. This is going to go when I make this. We can make a couple of them real quick. Because I have the things that come out of here, and the refineries going to. You get the traffic sign? You shouldn't be. You know, depends. We don't know who's going to be talking. We're just getting started. Tweeted out things. So, plus, which one are you on? Are you on the vertical or the horizontal? Too is another question. Cannot add anything more to my backpack. I give it time. We get started. It gets people in there. So, let me take some steel. What steel do we have? Steel in there. There's 500, so I can leave that 500 here. I'm gonna put that in there. So, I got 5 different streams running, so it always gets a little between all of them. There's plenty of people watching, but there's some on the vertical YouTube, some on the horizontal, some on the Twitch, some on the Kick, and usually a good bit of people on the TikTok and the YouTube vertical shorts is usually the pretty popular ones, and the Twitch. Oh, all right. Yeah, let me. Oh, there we go. Barry Fuego's in the house, redeeming the red alert signs. Barry, how's it going? Let's take a look at repairage. Okay. About these wings, Max, because the moment we catch a sandstorm, we may be able to stay alive if we are as close as we can. I hear what I think is the sound of yet another sandstorm. Find out. Leave him. Yeah, got enough there. So. Okay, so while we wait to see if there's actually a sandstorm coming here, look at the Landsraad thing. Now, I did House of Rada after it was done. I went ahead and got the contribution so I could get the compact compactor MK6. I already have 1 copy, but now I have 2 copies. Especially with them increasing, with the next patch, they're going to be increasing the worm draw of compactors. The reduced ones, the compact compactor does a reduce thing, so that one should still be reduced. Even if it's reduced less, it'll still be more, because I think they're trying to get the worm to show up in the deep desert more. So it's a little more challenging for people. Now, personal masquerade, I've killed 2 people in the Udom. Alright, but I know there's some stuff. There was one I was doing. Let's look. Personal contribution, House Imoto. This just kills sandflies. So that's out where my other base is. I'm at 690 out of 7. If I just kill like one more sandfly, which I've been doing my body runs with the sandflies and the slavers, people that are there, so I can get some more stuff there. So we should do that just to pick that up, and then we'd have to figure out where House and Moda is. I don't know, but I wanted to look at some of these, see if where I've accidentally, inadvertently picked up contribution. Hearing Sandstorm. So kill Muskrat. I'm not going to be killing Muskrat though. They're on my tail lately. Yes, I could deliver. Ship manifests. What do we have? I could dump my ship manifest and then give me Atronian things. Yui's Reaper Glow. I don't know. So I'm just kind of looking at things I could do. Control points. I think all the control points are being held this week by Grady, so there'll be none of them to flip, which is what I was hoping for. Deep Desert, but I was hoping I could flip them. Employees Carver. I don't know where those deserters are. I think they're in the desert. Deliver hydraulic pistons. No, any of that stuff. Ardo's Drinker. That could be good. And a Regis Burst. What is this? Spice Infused Steel Dust. No control point. Ugh. That would be a good one to have, but I don't have the things to turn in there. Deliver aluminum for 2 per aluminum. Peter's Disruptor might be worth having. Collapsible Dew Reaper. I think I already have one of those and I don't use it. So again, kind of figuring some of that out. Just see. The scavengers, wherever those are. The radiation suits are definitely doable. Handbike engine. Cauterizer. Do we know which one the cauterizer is? MK4 radiation suits. I know where Thorvald is. Just gonna glance. I think the radiation suits 4. That's the one that you make for to sell. MK5 is a duraluminum. This one's just aluminum and glass, steel, and silicon. So it's actually doable. So let's look. So if we go in there, because it's Thorvald, and that's Thor, which I like. So let's see what. If I wanted to get the cauterizer, which might be something worthwhile. So 10,005, and it's divided by 277. So 1,500 divided by 277 means you'd have to make 38 of those. That's a bit to get there. And of course, if I was able to flip the control point, it'd be a whole different story. But are there any more Landsraad things coming to view? This task reviewed. I think they're all viewable now. And you can see that's us, number 3 in there, so we even have some voting power. Okay. Filling some sandflies will give me a little bit. I'm gonna do the Thorvald thing. Okay, I see the sandstorm plated stuff out there. It is going away. So say goodbye to it. There's a shipwreck, but I don't usually ignore those, but I think the ones that are... One, my bag's full. That's a good reason for me not to waste my time down there. But also, some of the things that I'm really needing are things that are going to drop more out of a deep desert, or even deeper. Well, there's nothing deeper than the desert. That's my thoughts. So... There we go. Just climb up and get it going. Gotta grab that speed. We got a little off kilter. There we go. We didn't hit that sweet spot to maintain the gliding speed. There's a new base. Thulu straightened it all out because I had made a base of jank. It worked, but it was ugly and was affecting all of the gamer builder crafter OCD. Wait, got the top landing zone, which is what I wanted. He really did a nice job of cleaning it up, making it look kind of like a base. Look at that. Look at that. Job, Thulu. Alright, so I brought water. I'll just go here. And I've made a bunch of about 50,000 water. Obviously, I'm gonna save 10,000. That gets that water up to 191. Again, we were pretty good things. There's no need to change all kinds of things over here. So we'll pick this one, and it has the water. We're gonna take those suckers back, but trying to clear enough space so I can pick up a body to put it right here. They said because it's like such a Fremen sacred ritual, they didn't want it to be all dropped where you can drop it from chests and stuff like you can and everything else. So, like, I understand the concept, but kind of makes the quality of life on that part. Sean, you're gonna have heavy rain on Friday. What part of the world are you kicking in for that rain? Here. Goes steel in. That one's in. Gosh. Full. Bronze 200 steel. This base, so we can make the things we need. I think we need better water. Take the 168 aluminum that I was able to make. I think I brought the steel because we were originally had the steel trying to make more of these, because it takes steel ingots and silicone blocks. Various things we needed steel for. Let's make like 100,000. Every 4 is 100,000 on these, so. And we're already out of steel again. Okay, well, I brought steel, and that got us more water space over here. See, my bags and stuff are just full with trying to carry all this water. You ascend faster when you use this kind of hiking view thing. That seems like that. Go into a fuller dive so we can get that. Line up right here and get the sweet spot. 172 kilometers. Losing altitude very slowly. We'll end up being at our base well before then. We have slowed down quite a bit, but we had enough height to make the porpoise. And there's chat links in all of the the YouTubes and the Kick and the TikTok, so you can find us on Twitch. Twitch is kind of home base. We are playing Pokemon community game in the chat here on Twitch. There's Pokemon. There was a wild Altaria, so trying to catch those things. Come on over to the Twitch side. Also, if you want some drops, it's like the last day to get Twitch drops. Get some free building materials. So, pretty cool. I think. This chest can't. These here, when we're doing water runs to the base or any other, we'll get that. You know, this is stuff I actually plan to carry with me, questionably. You should look here. Not particularly breaking. I'm gonna break that. Water's at 169, and I believe these are full still. But they're almost done, so it'll be 169, which will practically max out our water here. We have to do some renovation over here at some point. Aluminum ingots. We have. I don't have any aluminum in this one. More in that one. So. There they are. Trying to keep them together. It's getting to be deep desert time, which probably means we need a nice cup of deep desert coffee. I'm confused. I don't think I have any chicory coffee. Full on stuff. I'm not planning to kill things, so I may leave my blood sacks and extractor. Means of saving some do that, 'cause that's a lot of volume. Gotta keep the sword, because you never know when the hunger. We definitely need that. Skill things, welding torch to repair things, bandages to repair us, some fuel, handheld scanner for when we do some that kind of scannage. We've got darts of both kinds. I think we're okay for at least an initial bit. So I'm gonna run, grab a fresh cup of coffee as we go into the deep desert and start seeing what we can do. Eventually I gotta kill some more sandflies today and turn that in and stuff, but I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. We got some fresh hot cup of coffee. For the start of these morning streams. There's all kinds of rumbling out there in the game now. We got the windows open. 72 degrees outside. I got a bunch of fans blowing. Going. Still, it's rather pleasant, but it will get hot, especially computer. I've been in all kinds of trouble with did check, we were talking yesterday, check on my Steam count for my hours, and oh, worm must have just eaten that ship. Checked on the Steam count for my hours, and I had just passed 500 hours, so it was not, I was correct when I told people I was at 500. I thought I might be closer to 6, but apparently I had just very recently passed 500. It's on two characters. Neither one of them has finished the story because we get caught up in building, and I exploration and things like that. Did that. But anyway. So eventually I'll work more on the story, unlocking the different things. Just having too much fun doing the things I'm already doing. Ooh, it's concerning. Okay, so there. It looks like it still needed fuel. Who knew? Okay. Are you sure you want to travel to the deep desert? Nothing survives the Coriolis storm. That's not a statement that they're. I'm just trying to make sure they're not saying it on every. They are saying it on every. I don't know why the music's playing like. Anyone in the deep desert right now? I don't know if you can hear the music that's playing. It sounds like there's a nasty storm out there, but I don't know that that's real. I'm sitting on the fuel deposit. You can see the fuel gauge going up. Just kind of waiting for that music to change, wondering if that has any implication on what's going on in the desert at that time. I don't know that it really does. Anyway. Plus, I think it's cute to go for refill. Alright, well, let's figure out what's going on. Hopefully that's not a coded message, so if there's a Borealis storm in there at the time, I think they're just saying the deep desert is dangerous. Star Trek Fleet Command says, mining is dangerous, are you sure you want to continue? Mining, it's the douche said. It's kind of the same thing. We're not in a sandstorm, so that message. I did not bring my canner lightlies. We have a full tank of water. I'm just trying to get a peek of something. Look at the map. See. Okay. No. I didn't bring my survey probes, which would have been Would be a good thing because I need more skill points. So if we escape for some reason, we'll go get survey probes. That's just carrying even more stuff. So let's go. See that rock out there? I do. Let's go for a little bit of glide here and see. Little bits of stuff mapped out. And that's a control point that I think is already claimed. I think they're all claimed. It's hard for me to resist not look. Oh. See this big. Yeah, it's big. There it is. And yeah, it's not red or anything. Big all over control. That rock that we're just using as a bit of a example. Now, if we see spice, we see shipwrecks. If we start flying low, we'll scan and maybe we'll get. Didn't need to bring that. Oh, there you go. Yeah, so it's kind of big. So I've got some of this stuff mapped out. Good way to get XP, get a few levels, and I need more skill points. I just realized I'm behind. I need to do all the Bene Gesserit ones. Been here this week. Also being on the lookout for breaded and stored. Like they say in Space Ones, desert, we ain't seen shit. It's Tuba, dude. Okay, here's E, so talking to another one in the community about the Stravidium, titanium that apparently is not here. Get into the PV. I'm just checking that because I'm like. Okay. I know some of it looks different now. Another taking control point. So we're going into the PvP section. Hopefully this is a non... That's one of those things that nodes we've not had before. So we'll do this. Dravidian Mass, that's my first. First Dravidian fiber. And that means there's more here in this line. Thought I heard something sandstormy. We haven't found titanium, but we found some stravidium. Up my vehicle scanning skill. Here's something. Here in the game this way. A lot of grass. It's not a game, it's just a fast. It's just aluminum. A nice rock formation over to the right. I don't know if it's deep enough in. This is a PVE section. These are people's bases. So I suspect there's no titanium, tritanium, whatever it's called. Here, I could be wrong. This is like the edge. They do happen to have some nodes out here. So, that is one. Titanium ore. It looks like copper, sort of. So this is in the PVE section, but it's at the edge, so that is... Lithium. Hey, Average, how you doing? I'm in Discord if you chat verbally, broadcasting. Found my first Dravidium and Titanium. There's no control points for me to take over because Radius has them all this week. Bummer because there's some stuff I'd like, but I don't want to grind. Go over to that rock mass. One, let's look. Haven't seen any spikes, haven't seen any crashed ships. I think it's too hard for buried treasure because I need to be flying low, but who's the legend? Gotta get those boots and pants. Which ones are you looking at? Landsraad ones? Or the ones that match the set that I don't have yet? Should got to. Lucid, welcome in on YouTube. Hey, hey. Hey there. There's a whole bunch. That appears to be a ghost one. Do not like it. Doing the DD in the F section. Yes. Probably not where you're about to kill me. Now it has a black square. Does that mean it's like not actually there? We'll take. I have been jankily stuck on. I'm going to get this discovery. If you do it from flight, it doesn't give you the credit, the XP. So they fixed it. I don't think they know. Anything that I get rid of. All right. My back. Losing you just a PvE. No problem. Welcome in. If you sub on YouTube, come over on Twitch. We're in Twitch a lot. Well, Twitch is kind of home base. Get those Twitch drops if you haven't got them already. Probably did. If you're on YouTube and you're wondering where we are on Twitch, exclamation Twitch in the chat should give you one earlier on. Yeah, when I started the stream. From there, you can get links to a lot of them. Try exclamation Discord on YouTube. It works. Set up, I can't remember. It's gonna bring some stuff back. Wasn't afraid of a sandstorm strumming. I'd bring out my like assault doctor and more stuff. We got a little bit of this stuff first. Definitely there were buried treasures every which way. It's gonna. Let's see if that ominous music is playing outside in the open map when we get there this time. Get over the shield wall. I'm in on TikTok and YouTube. I think this is an exit. Yeah, let's listen to the world map music. And it's not playing the music that was all freaky deaky earlier. No whammies, no whammies. Sandstorm, please. Oh, we've avoided the sandstorm. It's pretty successful. Figure out what we got. Alright, well. Alright. Still play. Oh, 47, 46 upper files. Tri-forged hydraulic. I need the normal piston, so I gotta. Those are probably Haga Basin or the Odom or somewhere I don't want to go, but ray, thermo, little span, little carbide versions. Helmet, little improved, little diamondine blade part, steel, range binders, good heavy count. Let's do radiator. Hmm? I'm gonna put the improved ultimates in there too. Okay, what else is in this? This isn't getting a lot of them. Okay. Boltzmann's. There are super advanced servots. And then there's stuff in other. Over here, and we're gonna put those suckers in there. Is that even something that I can do with a medium ore refinery? One is in the. You need the large ones. One of them is through the chemical refinery, I think. Bridge shower. I need the upgraded ones that I don't have yet. You can deal with that stuff. I don't have to do aluminum. Used to darts. Learn where those. Yeah, I need hydraulic pistons, and I need the thing with the wire. The little looks like little connector cables. I don't know. Article. Where's these things can all go? I'm gonna move these. Move part of those. Get that other chest. And let's grind up that Dune mask. Change these things around. The armor. I think we need jasmium. Yeah, we got a bunch of aluminum. 0 jasmium, so it would not move us to get a little bit of that. Far-fetched in the chat. Here, we can figure it out what it is we need, because I want to make the Scout engine, and I need hydraulic pistons. I need 3 of those. Probably buy these at the vendor if I don't know where to farm them. On military power regulators. That might be Guildwall or Odom. I don't really know where to farm them. Vincent, welcome in. Military power registers are in the A section, DD lab stations. Easy for one. Oh, okay. Easy for one person who's, well, and maybe I could do. Okay, thank you. A section, Deep Desert Labs. Thank you. Yeah, the other thing is these hydraulic piston thingies. I had some, and I didn't know if I was getting them shipwrecks or something. So that one is power register. So that's in the lab stations. I've done, and then these hydraulic pistons, regular ones. I'm getting like better ones from the crash ships, whatever, some other tier. Need some normal ones so I can improve my Scout generator and PSU. Welcome in, Vincent. I hope you're doing well. You're welcome in Discord voice. It's not broadcast, so sometimes turn it on when me and Average are together on a stream, but we generally don't. You're welcome to not. So, just so that you know, you're eating and watching anime. For a second, I thought you said eating and watching Annie, the musical, but enjoy.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I am going to go over to the other base in a minute. We need to kill some more sand flies. We'll end up getting more bodies for water and all that jazz. There it is. Wall the sandstorm.
Sector weather alert. A large
I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. Cock-a-doodle.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Back. I realized it was getting a lot warmer outside, so I had to close up these windows. It'll be. Then it says find the pistons at Edge of Acheron in the Shield. They can be bought at the Thopter Merchant in Arakeen or Harko Village. Okay. Or can they be bought in the other guys? Crossroads or Pinnacle? Often buy. I think it. Yeah, because I know between one, I think Crossroads is usually, you can usually buy a whole lot of stuff there. That's where I've been going, and I've been stockpiling my money. I can just buy it real quick to make the thing I want, ideally. Downstairs. Appreciate your help. Can you say unintended flip aroundsies? Wow, you can really go the wrong direction. I think so. For stravidium fibers and titanium, what do I need to refine those? Is it the larger chemical refinery and the large ore refinery? I haven't researched them, but I it takes something I. It take less. Look at a minute. We get into the space here. Medium chem and medium ore will work. Maybe I just don't have it. I have it. Got a medium ore. I don't have a medium chemical refinery. I didn't see it popping up as an option. I have to research that here. I have a few research. Heck, I should. Oh, I long since did. Oh, duraluminum. I've long since did this and just haven't. The duraluminum we've had trouble with. Nice one, no big. No biggie. Take these for when I had a few. the showing me the. It's kind of weird. There initially. Wondering what I missed. Anyway, we'll look. Coming here to kill sand primarily. Kill sandflies and get the bodies. The updates coming this month. The boosters for the assault and transport copter are going to be way better. Yeah, that's true. Well, I saw that, yeah, with the things like my assault copter, I only have one, have one, but it's like you've got an empty slot, and I've already got a thruster and a cargo, so I'm like, I guess it's rockets I can put on it. I wasn't sure what else I could put in there. I couldn't find another thing to put on there, so. Look at this medium refinery to see if we can. There's plastanium. Pure titanium extracted from its ore. So that takes titanium and stravidium fiber. Okay. I don't know if there's a scanner. Yeah, I didn't see a scanner. I don't have one. Okay, so you just take pure raw titanium ore and then refine stravidium fiber. And then you makes plastanium. If I'm following here. Stone is just the ore, so I already got the ore, so this would make it. I'm like, you've got to be able to make it before you need it. And then the medium chemical refinery. It's duraluminum. It is spice. Fibers made by adding stravidium mass in the medium refinery. Yeah. That's what I. So, yeah, I got enough spice melange. That's 35. I mean, I've got 100 spice melange. So, I can make one of these. That's going to be essential to getting there. So, of course, I am not in a hurry. And we can win Landsraad. Looks like they're not doing anything. I'm not really sure what they're doing. Which they'd run around and flip some stuff so I could flip them back. Get points. But let me see. Which one is it I'm trying to kill sandflies? Just because I've naturally... It'll be the one I have. There we go. House Imota. We've already claimed, but I'm like... I just claimed it too. I am... one... I can get 25 fluted heavy caliber. I would want them at some point. Not now, but I might as well. Because my points, one more sandfly killed right around here getting bodies, and I'll have earned that. So, no. I think we already had. I didn't want the stuff that was. This is the only line that we're. This is the line we're closest to carrying. I could give the ship manifest to help us get that because I have a bunch of those, but I don't think I want you as Reaper gloves. No, but the running chest plate might be wonderful. This one's a Sandvines. Do Reaper MK6. I ain't making those. I doubt we're gonna anywhere close to that. There's a control point. Chris Kuchar, are you on a dead server? No, I'm on a private server. How you doing? On a private server, and for some this week they are. Oh, Cronin won it last week, so or no, they didn't, but they've been active, and so now this is a private server. I am on another public server for those who want to play. It's a West Coast US server, House of Elm. See, what am I saying? Oh, I left my stuff up there. I think the one was less down. I think that was mine anyway. They're both mine, but put them in there anyway. Ooh. Welcome in, Chris, on YouTube. Yeah, this is a private server we're on, so... And I do have a character that's... further behind than this one on House of Elm. So... I have a very baby character on Rift Run. And we thought this group was going to play. See where that other body is. Oh, 3, and I don't know where that body was. Oh, whatever. flew off kilter and lost where he was. Damn it. Too long. And we're really not carrying. I'm always not carrying the damn heal kits, I'll tell you that. I think they get leading. I was trying. It's so in my way I have to. I have it researched, but I don't have it, I don't have it made. I have one, I have the thing, because what does it take? Is it aluminum or is it plastanium or something? They won it last week. They won it. Waiting for me to make it. I don't know. I don't remember what it takes, but it was something that I didn't have. But it may have just been a little lot of duraluminum or something. I think duraluminum. Well, if it's duraluminum, I can eventually make it. I need to do some
In the name of the Red Duke,
so
how can I be of service today?
Should be making a Landsraad something. Let's see. It was. Where is it? This one, 805. So I'm ready for House Imota to get looted.
In the name of the Red
yes,
Duke,
there's industrial
how can
pumps.
I be of service today? Excellent. Every
Oh, this one already. Okay, so I just have to find House Imota. Hello, Average. How you doing? I gotta figure out where House Imota is and pick up that thing. Then since time to get. Well, I mean, I hope, yeah, I hope so. I mean, yeah, and I mean, yeah, we can test with that because I don't really care about that one. I just wanted to kill enough sand. I was so close. I'm like, well, I better go kill some sand. You know, killing sandflies is part of the body run. Ironically, even though my other base is sandwiched in just tier 2 stuff, the bodies killing these sandflies right around here is easier to get the bodies for the base. And I have a bunch. Is that gonna help with one of them? I think there's the ship. To look. I just got like 40 something just this morning. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it surprised me. I didn't realize I had them. Appreciate you. Talking with Average Aim. Make sure you're following him on Twitch. See. Let me see. Oh, I'll send you a party invite. Just yeah, no worries. Right. I have my stuff on me, or is it in the? It's in the buggy. I can get to the buggy this way. You did us a solid and tore down the janky base I had made and made it so that the ceiling lines up across the whole ceiling and things like that. Yeah. Yeah, I know I've got one copy of that. Let me see. Landsraad. I don't know. I don't remember. I've got one sitting, but what does it take to make it too? We were talking about that in chat. Is it duraluminum? Yeah, the 6th one. So that's plastanium and spice melange. Okay, well that was why. Green. Yeah. I mean, if it's worth it, that's cool. Is there a better one between the MK4 alien torture device extractor and is there like an MK5? I can. Okay. The blood extractor. Does it go from the 4 to then the 6s of some sort? Yeah. Just normal, like just a normal. I have a 4, and it's got the 4. Looks to me, it looks like an alien torture. But there's no 5. It's just 4 to 6, maybe. They jump around like that sometimes. Okay. Masquerade. Masquerade are in the Misa Turil and the Udom or something. Let me see. I did the Jabal. Did the Spit Dart one. Looking for with the. I don't know where scavengers are. What's this found in Haga Basin South? Oh, so you can. Is that even worth doing? Could be, but that's a lot of time. Yeah, I meant for the. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There's the radiation suit thing. I didn't know if I wanted a cauterizer. I'd have to make like 39 radiation suits. I divided it out and it was like it's 39 or 277 out of 10,500. Yeah. Let's see, where's the one? 51? There's the Opafier, so Linden. So on that, and that would help us with our efforts that way. Let's see. So I get fluid efficient industrial pups. The Carrot Viper, I think I have, but I think that's kind of an okay thing. A Sandcrawler engine. So well, I can. So what's how many of those? I don't know. Let's do that. Something else. Still sitting. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it starts getting to that kind of game, then it doing a few things in advance. Right. Big one, yeah. That'd be cool. Or say, oh, before the change. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I already did a huge to silicone thing like at the beginning of the week. I filled up an assault copter and then turned it all into silicone. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you sure can. Yeah, we'll be able to get it. I mean, they are changing. The compactor is going to draw the worm more after the patch, and the worm, and it's only the worm in the deep desert that will have a 50% chance to have the faster attack. Because he's so close. We'll have to see like the compact compactors. And I don't mind, as you know, I do plenty of spice and crash ships, and haven't done flower sand, but I will. I imagine I assume there'll be some that isn't too bad, but that's an assumption. So we'll have to see what it really turns out. Between the soft step boots and then just seeing what the compact compactors do, because I know compactors are going to increase worm attraction, but what will the compact compactors do? I would guess so. It'll still be better than the others, but see what that's like. This is Rooster's flying back from Carolina. First flight, initial flight was delayed, so she had to rebook. So we got to see if she can make her same connecting flight or not. See. And a lot of lyrics, songs with lyrics, which is not usual at the station. They're okay, but I don't need extra. Dune music. No, I'm not yet. I'm in my other base at the moment, just trying to figure out. I may go get a load of flour sand real quick, just as a thing. But, I was going to ask you, the assault doctor has an extra module. I've got thrusters and I've got cargo, so it looks like rockets is the only module that I can put on, but I guess you can put all of them on? Is that right? Not been rocketing up your assault doctor. You know, then, well, those rockets cost things. You could take those and shoot NPCs, you know. But those things cost duraluminum, so that you'd be shooting them with duraluminum, which is not. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I haven't tried, but. Yeah. Don't have anything. Well, and after they make it cost 4 aluminum per rocket, that'll be a thing as well. Right, exactly. Yeah, I mean, I don't know who am I going to shoot, you know? I mean, maybe in deep desert. Yeah, I can shoot him. I mean, I could go shoot enemies in Mesa Terrell and just blow things up, you know, in that worm area. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think it's definitely a method. I don't have duraluminum to waste, even the 1 duraluminum per rocket to waste on. Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna come soon. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of the aluminum. I now actually need to do another jasmium bit. Increase my water capacity over here. Storage capacity numbers. Where are those open? Add-a-downs in the house. Shazam. Yeah. I was seeing what I had. I didn't know what I had. So I have 73, so. Okay. Well. Okay. Well then, yeah. Okay. Yeah. And yeah. Yeah, especially if you start. I know when I was out there in the deep desert with the looking at the buried treasures, I found there were like 3 near one another and stuff like that. Yeah. So that's sweet. Mm-hmm. Yeah, a few times. Yeah. Yeah. But it's something is a turn in pretty much every week, so you can always sit on it until you have it and then capitalize. Oh yeah, Opifier and Ship Manifests, I think, are always both of those are turn-ins every week. Yeah. But those are from the crash ships, I think. So it's kind of like they're kind of the same. Yeah, I didn't see any when I was out there. I was looking for that in Spice and ended up finding a little Stravidium and yeah, yeah. No, I agree. Yeah. Yeah, I just didn't run into any while I was on it. No, it's just have the exploration bug. Gets me there, and I'm like, let's just fly over there and see the. You can deliver your spice melange for House Verota. Yeah. Kill Masquerettes. Let's see. Dipped Carpods. Oh wait, that's that line. Mhm. Yeah. I mean, unless you just have a ton because you arming it like aluminum. Yeah. Right. I think there's some radiation suits, but what do you know what the cauterizer is? Oh, I think it's yeah. Mhm. Is that what it sounds like? We do burning. Yeah, I'm not sure. There's perforator. It's killing muskrat. But yeah, that's the line. Well, we could do that line. That's the spice. The center. It is the centerpiece that wants spice and melange. That kind of makes sense. Mhm. Down it down. Don't look like Twitch is going to let me watch you today. Oh man. Yeah, I'm watching myself on Twitch. Network error. Change the style. The quality or something. You got it. And see if it. Although you may not be able to hear me. Um. You know. Oh, well, yesterday, I streamed. I had a nice lunch. I waited, and then I ended up going to mass and all that. And I realized I've got to eat a snack in the afternoon just to work because I'm having my sugars crashing on me like when I'm as it gets into the uh, early evening or late afternoon into work day. I don't have some kind of snack, so I've got to force myself to remember to eat when I'm not hungry. Just I'm having to do. I do. Yeah, and I'm bad at it because if I'm not hungry, I don't even think about it until I start, and then when I eventually start feeling weird and bad, and then it's like and then kind of the recovery from that is much harder. So No, and then sometimes I'm like, I don't want to eat. I mean, same thing at work. I'm like, I take all these protein bars with me to eat after lunch and into the evening, and all that. And sometimes I'm like, I'm not at all hungry, forcing myself to eat it. You know, I love to eat when I'm hungry and I want to eat something. I will. I have no problem with it. But I'm like, eh. Mrs. Roosh is going to board the first flight, so that's just a positive. Hopefully, this is going to go. She'll make her connecting flight in Atlanta get here the anticipated time and not have to catch a much later flight. Good luck. I bought a mess of bagels and cream cheese for breakfast this morning, and so I'm going to eat a bagel after lunch. I do too. I went ahead and bought a dozen mixed. They're full of carbs and calories and all that, but they're delicious. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's a place and I got just like a fresh dozen mixed. Pat it down, did it work? Try incognito browsing. It's not revision, let's see. Let's see, well at least you can fire off Shazam. I was gonna say downgrade the quality and maybe it'll help you bat it down. I have no idea, you know, maybe it's giving a conflict for you for some. Jumping in some. Give it a few minutes to see if it plays. Oh, I hope so. You watch it? You playing my stream on your new big TV that you got? I want to kill some Masquerade. I don't remember if I wanted the thing, but that's a one here in your cave. Well, the cave is a good place. Masquerade. I'm gonna get the fatigue still suit gloves, which I've got the boots. Whatever the perforator is, which is that's either a bloodsucker or like a sword rapier something. Look at those booties. Anyway, I'm wearing soft step boots, and those are pretty young. Those still silk gloves. So you need to make heavy armored gloves. Get careful. Art and blade and heavy dart mitigation, no dash steam. Those are kind of interesting. Gloves. I have a helmet, and I have pants. I don't have a bonus, and I have. I could make that. Big time hydration capture and heat protection. Pretty good. And armor. Oh, I wonder what that still suit looks like when you get it going. I want some still suit soft step boots. So we're going to do a private browser for the win. Alright, well, we'll say good luck. I appreciate you being here. It was good to have you with me. Put that there so we'll have more of a suit when we decide to do that way. Alright, now, so what is that? Okay. Probably put that on, load up some water. Check to make sure there's any phone calls or texts. Check two different phones that are tending to Mrs. Rooster Pond. Says anything. It's actually it's on time, so we'll see. Be right back. I'm gonna put this back. I'll be right back.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Head down. Not sure. It's really just gotta try things. Let's see. Workarounds. Looks like I found another sandstorm. Position the hand to blow that hot air out. It's starting to get warmer in here. Closing up there. Welcome in, if you Luke. We're not broadcasting this one. Min, average min, gas. Yep. No, I've been streaming for hours. Feel free to join. Well, 2 hours. 2 hours and 8 minutes. It's in. There you go. I'm gonna kill some people. So let's take some of this excess water that I've got over here to the other base. Let's take the armor. Go kill some masquerade, I guess. We'll see if we can see how that works. For the fun of doing it. Let's move it. I need to move it. Let's see. When I found this, where did I? Yes. Now, here's the thing. Okay. We'll keep the sword because I made some more Deciliter, John, so I can bring over 50,000. So, oh, yeah, extract all, and deposit all. Yeah, that makes sense. It is. I do move it, but I hear you. Alright, I got all these in here. And some bandages. Look. Drop something. Hopefully I don't forget the darts. Okay. Bring in 50,000 water. 10,000 of it. You're multi-streaming. That's true, Bat It Down. I am multi-streaming. All over the place. This is so full, I stopped feeding bodies into it, so until I can... And we gotta destroy some of the small water containers to make bigger water containers. And also we're gonna need more storage, period. 750 million. Flash some of the jasmine. But I'm gonna go kill things. We're gonna do a little... Put in my hands. Just something. I don't need that on me. I really need my steel tank, but the moment I don't have it on me, we will probably lose. was going over into Rip, Rip Watch with the buggy thing, I think yesterday, and I saw the same wall of like brown grass that I've seen weeks ago on Psycraft when he was streaming. And it's like the same anomaly that he saw when he was playing once. I finally saw on my computer. Things. Alright. Closet. Water. You did a great job, though. If you look, did a great job. Distance. Neat, though, and we'll see what it. Yeah. Oh, you did. You did. That'll be good. And then we'll do a staking unit at some point. And figure out how that works to go downward. See if. Yeah. Yeah. That'll work. Yeah, it works. Yeah. Yeah, so. No, you're doing great. Yeah. I'm gonna claim that I inspired you. I think by making janky bases, then you make prettier bases of them. So, you're welcome. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna put all my unused Decaliter Johns in the body thing. Please don't take them because I plan to take them back so I can keep using them. So. Yeah, there's room for some more. I think. Big anyway, but yeah. Yeah, we're gonna need another chest. We probably need to make a big chest then. Oh, I brought steel. Oh, but I made water. I made water containers out of the steel I brought over earlier today. Yeah. Yeah. The aluminum's in. Yeah, there's a lot of aluminum back at the other base, like 1,100 or so. So we need to make a bunch of it into duraluminum. We're out of jasmium at the moment, but right. Yeah, we do some tag teaming. I mean, yeah, we've done some different. Yeah, so we do the two-man buggy run too. Can really be pretty effective. Yeah, done that plenty of times. But it's. I don't when I lose. I don't like that part. Yeah, I could see blasting rockets down into this Masquerade electrified worm area. Kill a bunch of again, but the cost of duraluminum to blow them up. It's like shooting duraluminum. Yeah, well, that's what I do. I prefer doing that. That's a lot cheaper. It just, the Apocalypse Now kind of like coming in there and just laying waste with rockets would be kind of fun, Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so it would be. Oh, the glutton. Paranoid, yeah. Yeah, I don't have that one yet. I take and I took him over here for I want these bodies. Yeah, I've been buried 40,000 over, plus I've been doing stuff over there. Bodies and stuff. I made more cisterns when we were getting kind of closer to the gap, and then getting very, very full. We need to put in the filters probably at the old base, because it's hitting cap though. So I'm like, as it's hitting cap, I'm just dumping more stuff and bringing it over to the little base. Here. Yeah. Yeah, we should go for the higher stuff. Plus, I think I want to get one big wind trap over there or something. Well, I want the one that's the second tier. That's the one I want, the big one. Probably something bigger. Yeah. I just got my first titanium stravidium today, so I don't have, so I just researched the medium chemical refinery, so I only got a small amount of titanium when I went there. I got a lot more stravidium as I started looking. These people. Full suspensor belt about to break. Somebody been here? Reached the trail very recently, and thus there's no one here, or just about to get ambushed. I hear somebody shooting. There they are. Get off me, get off me. I need to learn how to do that. I need to learn how to sugar wire. I've been, my compel was worn out, and I didn't think that was a shield guy, so I thought I had a normal person, so I was going in with guns ablazing. It's the other bit. Yeah, I need to Shigawire. I kind of want to practice doing Shigawire and the compel thing and doing the get Masquerade for that Landsraad thing. Well, I'm killing it. Yeah, right now I'm doing. That's true. That's true. Yeah, not a bad thing. I'm in killing Masquerade, which is another Landsraad one, because of course I'm getting more useful things. Somebody, I think, is that one of you guys here? I was hearing shots, but I thought it was like a flare. But I think it was them shooting, and I don't know what. And they're not shooting at one another. Yeah. Yeah, but they weren't doing it here. That was why I was throwing them off. I was like, it sounds like somebody's sniping near me. Oh, that was... Oh, that was a dude. Bless you both. We barely have space, so we should. My shield did not. My shield came back on after flying. So I am convinced that it does it sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, and sometimes. Interesting. Yeah, well, and I noticed yesterday I was out on doing some stuff, and my shield was not on, but it had been on recently, and I was testing it, like getting in and out of a vehicle with it on and off, and I was testing it, and then I was doing some desert spice stuff, and I was getting weird worm action, where, well, I could see the red stuff, but I didn't see or hear him anywhere, which was weird in its own self. But and then I'm pretty sure it was a situation where your shield is on, but it does not appear to be on, and the worm is getting attracted, that kind of thing. I was pretty sure it was happening. I mean, I was safe, because if they have shields on and they're stabbing me, I do not rock it. There's a lot of get off me stuff, but other than that, but I was like, what's going on with this? Because I was able to get stuff, and then the worm would go. I'd get the straight, the big red wrath of worms on. And then I'd fly away, and it would be fine. Where are the dang people? I know there's like people who my ass. There's people in here somewhere. Like there was usually like a. Yeah. Maybe it's because I came here when Cthulhu had the quest, and maybe that's why I remember all this crap being here. Thanks, Cthulhu. Yeah, the paranoid thing, because he had that quest when we were in here. Okay, that's what's going on. Because I'm like, where are all those people? Because some of them like killed me. That's when there's some people here. This side. Yeah. I remember there were people here, and there was like a guy that was standing there, but he's gone. Guy over there too. Baroda? Barada? Yeah. Yeah, make 14 of those and you'll get the 10-5 reward if you want and turn it in. Wait. Well, again, I might, but I did. Oh, I don't mind. Take it. We were low on. We were low on steel, so. Yeah, that's why we do it. I already, I found him with a turn in. Well, they won before. I thought there was a lot more of them. You hear about Atreides dominating like on everybody's servers. That's what I hear about when when people are. Right? Yeah. Honestly, I figured it would be more Harkonnen because people like to play the evil side. But party of 4. Dragons will kill him. Yeah, there's no realm versus realm. I think they're trying to. Right. Right. Anything. I am, because I'm like I'm falling in and around. Like, that's not seeming to be. I wasn't gonna touch the ground. I don't know where this chest is. There'll be a scene. I haven't really done anything down here, so I didn't know where I would be. Well, I've got stuff. May have to go back to the base. My bag's already kind of full, and I've got stuff in the top, so let's kill a few more people if they are here. Probably are. Yeah, I did it. I did once. It was ugly. I missed with other things. Well, I've got the disruptor. Well, I've got a drill shot and a disruptor pistol. You got to charge it up, you know. But been playing around with that. I made that one, which I got from Vincent. So shout out to Vincent. Gave me the thing for it. Is there anything on? Do they sell things on? They. Oh, do we? What do they sell? I've never looked. I've never looked at, like, what is it? Just normal weapons, or is it purple? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't have any. Dude, I'm wasn't in on 300,000. I mean, it's. Is it just a few hours, or yeah. Ah, there they come. Ooh, I was thinking they weren't there. Switch to a weapon in your holster. Where are all those other? Ooh, shot. Shot. Let's see, one. Possibly one. Possibly. We know what that's. Oh yeah, there were 12 more of them. Blood whore, I'm always gonna suck that blood. I won't have a weapon on me for flexibly shooting them. I think he sees me. There's someone here. It's me, and I'm trying to get a line up good shots with you people, and I'm being pains in the ass. And in the line of sight. Hopefully I can shoot you. Okay. Um, there he is. Are you see me on Twitch? Like, follow and subscribe. Or are you actually nearby? There's another guy. Oh, that's you. Okay, I was like, I gotta shoot another person, damn it. Yeah, here he is. So wristband's up there, yeah. I haven't gotten that far yet, so I was
My people, my
slowly.
sisters, my brothers. Long has the sun of Arrakis blazed across the desert sands.
A lot more to kill once we get the
Long has it
wristband.
burned upon the minds of all that
Been here
live
for a while.
under its dominion.
Not to forget.
Long have the winds of the Coriolis swept across the mountains and valleys. So
I've got the
too
wristband.
have they swept through uncounted minds,
Nice.
scouring the truth of history from 1,000 generations
Where's inside?
of memory. Through all and beyond
Is that up?
time itself, one has presided. One who marks
That's
the
what I meant.
movement
Up.
of stars. One whose command of power is infinite,
Upstairs.
whose knowledge is fathomless, but yet bears witness to the core of our hearts. Shai-Hulud!
Sandstorm is going to wipe my
Shai-Hulud is at the center and throughout.
108 meters to
holds our feet above the sand and guides each step we take. Safeguarding our
I'm just gonna have to repair it.
so too the Shai-Hulud remind us of the genesis of all things.
That is absolutely true. Absolutely. And I repaired it. Well, hopefully it's repaired. You know, hopefully I can fly it home.
But we do not.
Is there a fight in this room, or is it just? That looks like it's big enough for a fight. There's definitely at least one person in there. So. Is it a kill room? Down. Oop. Oh, I'm trying to shoot him with a blood extractor. Really, is that? Probably true. Okay. Who's that? Who's shooting? Let's see him. Reminds me I need to take more points in Bene Gesserit poison negation. Need more points in a lot of things. I just need to go in. Get you, man. Get you. Might be everything. Yes. Here's the sniper. There he is. Wait. Mm-hmm. I've been here once with average. I didn't know where I was going. Something was going to break. Oh, my full suspensor belt. What do I have? I don't happen to have. It's going to be interesting. I don't get a suspensor. I don't get a suspensor belt. Nice band. I gotta save my suspensor belt breaks before I get back to my thing. Yeah, I may need one. So it's a lot closer to breaking. But I mean, we'll see. It may not break. I'm trying not to jump. Yeah, sure. I don't know. Whatever it is. Let me see. Okay, I'm at max numbers. Is there anything I can put more? Oh, it's not dead yet. Yeah, that's the one I'm gonna pick up once I drop. Oh, we can't go in with him. I don't know the question. Yeah, I'm on the other. I'm on that other one first. Where is he going? I think I've got, and I'm headed out to my, or I am so full. Hey, good luck. It's for the suspensor belt. Use your skills. Watch out for respawn when you get out. Yeah, well, you can dodge and weave and jump up and stuff. Yes, they are. I'm too full though. Yeah, I'm gonna buy this dispenser belt. Yeah, well, I mean, we do. Dispenser belt. This one's about to break too. I'm gonna go to our shield wall base for a second. My copter versus Dune. Alright, I'm sure Cthulhu will appreciate that. I was organizing more of this. I don't think I wasn't thinking of it. It is, didn't it? Okay. Let me see. I'm getting weird texts. What kind of weird texts? Idaho soft steps. Wait, armor, but still, we will learn it. Well, I have to search a masquerade container too. Yeah, I know I should. What, the people in that room we were in? We'll kill a lot of those folks. Sorry if I messed that up. And folks, I have to take 5-10 minutes to quick cook my lunch, so I'm going to do that. We stand here and see. I'll put myself so we can watch sandstorms wash over me at some point. Stream. I'll be right back. Representative Duke, I'll be right back in just a few minutes. Gotta cook something quick. Okay, we're back. And sorry for the delay. I had to grill these hot dogs, put them together for bachelor lunch. Ordering out. I made dinner last night and bought things to have today. Hey. So, hot dogs and the Peace Day resistance that says I am on a bachelor weekend, or 2 weekends, or 2 weeks. Doritos chips. True sign. Taking care of myself. Atreides just won the Landsraad. Oh, we only had 5 points, but they had none, so very. Forget, because the timing's different on this server than like the West Coast server, which I had started to get used to. Yeah, the one we're on here, I think it's. Okay, one of these suckers was Masquerade. Let's see what I got for doing that. Maybe what chance it was. Well, if I want 10,000 Solari, I need to kill a few more. But only 102 points more, so like 5. That's good. That's... Smeatelli. You know where that one is. Wait, I go by that one all the time. Where is that? It's right there. Hey, Stream Hub. Where's House Hotel? I'm gonna be like, that's right. It's like somebody that's really pissed. No, he's just an Air King. Nope. Probably take our money, deposit money, and see what we want to buy. If we want to buy anything from that weapons vendor, like we were talking about. But I need to do something. I haven't earned. I can earn 10,000 more towards a purchase. Hear the sandstorm music. Something's up. on Mrs. Rooster's flight and see if it took off. Just keeping on time. Oh, it got all screwed up. Her initial takeoff flight was significantly delayed, so she had to get rebooked. So she's hoping she'll make her connecting flight in Atlanta. She can get home at the anticipated time, so we'll see. She's supposed to get home like 7:30. Takes forever, fucking ever, to fly across East Coast. From over here. It's just ridiculous. And when she goes over there, she has to leave, like go to the airport at 3:30, 4 a.m. It takes her all day. I hate it when they're kind of the timing. So, then she's, not like getting back at late in the afternoon. It's more like, this is early. If she gets home, if she gets in at like 7:30, it'll be much better. And she's usually getting in at like between 10 and 11:30 at night, if she's not delayed. Let's see. What the? Off on the Wait, why is this? What? I don't know how to height stand. Right there. Mm. Mm. Info, so you don't have to tell me. Is that your new base in the shield? Oh. Mm-hmm. I thought I found your new base in the shield wall. Yeah, that's what I mean. But I couldn't tell because it had no access on the thief, so I couldn't figure out who owned it. Thought it might be yours. But you had guild access to the doors. That's what I found. Okay, well, I don't know whose base that was. I hid there during a sandstorm. Yeah, it had guild doors, but no access to the fief, so I couldn't. Without without being able to view the fief, you can't figure out who owns it. I guess unless you know another way to look at the permissions to see what base it is. Especially if it's a guild building. Say this is so and so's. We had a sandstorm while I was away, I think. Ooh. The vendor? What are you looking at? Mm-hmm. Say one. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's interesting. I figured it was just going to be speed. I didn't realize it was going to be materials, too. That's great. Mm-hmm. Takes up a small amount of space. Oh. Mm-hmm. Just realized I got all this shit with my doctor that should have been left in my things. This guy keeps falling off the edge. Oh, and I think he did. Landsraad. Jelly. 644 out of 700. Need this. Oh. tempting you with its goodness. Mm-hmm. That the aluminum base? What's it cost to make 2 of those? With those large ord? Yeah. Ooh. That's a lot. Oh. Mhm. Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, I would want it for both the aluminum and the duraluminum, let alone everything above it, you know. Well, anything you're low on in particular. What's the power cost? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 3 in the one base. Mm-hmm. Is it showing? Did they just open the voting? Is it cooled? Is there a cooldown? Right, but I didn't know if voting takes like 24 hours before the vote. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's bang for everybody. Potentially. Yeah, you never know. The large spice refinery is 50 spice per spice melange instead of like the small is 100. I think the medium's 75. But the efficiency's great. However, for the large, yeah, big one. But the big one though, it is 50 instead of like 100 at the small level, for each spice melange. So that's huge. However, it also you can only refine the smallest increment is 10,000. So you have to dump 10,000. Yeah, but I mean like that's well, it is for me, but I probably collected like 3 to 4 thousand total the whole time I've been playing so far. So for me, it's not there until I get on that scale. But what time is it in South Carolina right now? Thank you. I'm trying to figure out the flights and the time difference, and then I got bad info from. I don't know. Yeah, yeah, that's the flight she's supposed to be on. Mhm. She's gonna have a tight turnaround in Atlanta if she gets there on time. But the flight is. Well, it's gonna get in 8 minutes early according to this. That'll help her. Less than an hour transport. Mm-hmm. It's actually empty. I've got money. I'm going to deposit money in the bank for once. In my So, it'd be kind of nice if you could take parts and vehicle parts and repair them in the repair station. And put them on the vehicle and then repair them. Well, I mean, you still need it when you're out in the field, or you know, it's when it's put together, you want to repair it in instead. But when it's a separate part, it'd be nice to be able to repair it. But it makes a welding torch less useful. So, and they do it's a different mechanic for it anyways. I like doing that, but if you are taking parts that you need to repair to sell to the vendor to make money, you have to take off stuff and put them on the thing and then repair them. That's the rule. I don't like it. I feel like I'm hearing another sandstorm. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I mean it's like I've got a buggy tread that I'm going to want to sell, and if you repair it, you make a lot more money when you do that. So you have to swap it out and then repair it. What makes it worse is if it's the inconsistent with the tread of what you've got on your buggy, because then you've got to take off all four or whatever if they're the wrong kind. But yeah, you can have a little jank chassis or something, I guess, sitting there in the garage. Yeah, that's true. I've got some scattered jank mobiles at different places that I've claimed and haven't grabbed yet. I've got two. Yeah, I've got a second buggy at the aluminum one, which I need to give it an upgraded cut array. But on this here. Average, I'm going to set a timer to eat a snack. I know when we're playing sometimes with you and you're 3 hours later than me and you're like, I'm gonna have dinner. I'm like, nice. Okay. I didn't know you had a variant schedule. Okay. Normally? Oh, no, I had no idea. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hear you. I was gonna do it, but it's so quick, and you start playing this game, and you have like, I have 12 things I want to do today, and I'm gonna get about 3 of them done. So. Mm-hmm. I saw a thing online. I was watching a video about flour sand compacting versus spice being different. Where you can just shoot the same spot repeatedly with the compactor, and it'll stack them all up, making it a lot easier to run around. I saw him do it. I'm gonna try it. Yeah, I saw him do it online. And I was like, oh, it's different. Yeah, there isn't than just the one little layer. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, that's what the guy was saying on there, and he showed it, and I'm like, I'm gonna try that. Mm-hmm. See, if you put for the vendors here, if you put the money in the bank, it's accessible for the vendor purchases, right? Oh yeah, so including the trade, the Aga Basin ones, right? Where's that bank? Landsraad guy, right? No, the bank is where the. There's my okay. Oh, and I have 500 silicone blocks here because none of it sold the last time. Oh, send it. Right.
Welcome.
Oh,
Would you like to
people.
deposit or withdraw? How much Solaris would you like to deposit?
Yeah. Yeah, I bet I could sell Spice Melange. Let me see, is that even selling here? Let me see. Spice Melange. No, there's none listed. No. People would, right? People will buy it, right? Right. It was a good price, yeah. It just depends. But also, you're paying through listing fees and all that. I'm just not sure how well the market works on the private server. Right. No,
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
It is I.
no, I recognize that.
Held
What I'm saying is I don't know how it works
in
in
the
reality.
flesh.
Like,
Let the
you know,
rejoicing.
do people really want to buy
commence.
stuff on the private servers? Or do they?
Listen now to the words of Held. From our, we arrested the Siridar earldom of Chus. You preached.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, put a kiosks in the you know. So putting kiosks in the in Haga Basin trade posts may also make it a little easier to reach people.
Salutations. What business do you have with House
Ooh,
Motel?
dude.
House Motel is known, of course.
Alright. My personal contribution is still at 690. They didn't count as masquerades, the ones I killed. Damn it. I need to find someone. Let's see if we'll find that vendor. The weapon vendor that we have access to. Landsraad weapon. He's in the Landsraad. Or are those Landsraad vendors elsewhere? I think they aren't. Landsraad vendors are.
Yeah, what's your pleasure? You looking to stab? Tactical or fanatical? The Padishah Emperor is his proper address, I'll thank you. Or His Imperial Excellency, in the improbable event he was to grace you with his presence somehow. But in answer to your question, the portrait of the Emperor is both an icon and a metaphor. It reminds us that while the Emperor cannot be in all places, and why not? The enemies of the Imperium are legion. They gather in the shadows to plot the downfall of all that is right and good. Only the Emperor and his god-benighted Sardaukar legion standing opposite. The Fremen savage dared to challenge the might of the Imperium, and look what happened to them.
This person not. It's just the weapons, not the lands.
Sorry, but I may only trade with those. Sorry, but I may only trade with those who bear.
Landsraad. Yeah.
I only trade with those who have the favor of the
vendor. That's the cool vendor. This must be.
In the name of the Red Duke,
And
I'm
its founder.
authorized to trade with those who have the favor of the Landsraad.
Yep. This is Scottish. Here to trade. Well, there's the Dune Watcher, Bit Dark Plastanium level unique. Probably nice. They will show you the stats later on, after the patch, they said, but. It'll change with the update. Still kind of burst. Not gun. The rocket launcher for PvPing and base. You bought all of them? Mm-hmm. Been down here. Right. And that's Regis is the Lestanian level, right? Mm-hmm. 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 Wow, this. I think I'll buy the drill ship. There's too. 120,000. Because I only have so much money. I don't have enough to buy. Let me see. Yeah. You told me I didn't need them. Probably because I bought parts. Oh, for sure. I don't kill as many people or do as many contracts. And I haven't been farming sellables. Need to be renewable. Dailies or monthlies or something. Hmm. Okay.
In the name of the Red Duke, I'm authorized to trade with those who have the favor of the Landsraad.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's there. I think they said they will. I'm gonna buy this Jabal. Yeah. Regis Verona, this is a double better double the damage. Or at least 100 plus damage. 110 more damage and an extra bullet from just the Regis spit dart versus the assassin's rifle. Yeah, I bought the Dune Watcher, but I don't have the stuff to make it yet. But mm-hmm. No, I bought that one. I just bought a basic Regis one. With sniping, since I'm just saying the upgrade from what I was using is the snipe in my sniper, so you know, it's great. I don't remember. But yeah, it's the purples punch up, but this is a big punch up on that. So yeah, I bought the drill shot and probably, and it'll make sense. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right. Which negates the um, enjoyment of the upgrade as you tier up. If you have those, it negates it, but at the same time, it means you're more powerful. Yeah, the unique version of that level. Yeah, exactly. And then you're like, yeah, it's. I know. I have loved this Mala pistol, Dadris Edge, and that's from. Is it an Iron Quest or a Steel Quest? The monster. It's Steel. Yeah, Steel Quest. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Just look at. just unlocked those, so. What is it? Yeah. Structures of Venus. So yeah, there's the Dune Watcher. That's on that. 346. 2 bullets. 346 though. And then I bought the Ambition drill shot. It's gonna be 4 clip. It does 2. Doesn't, you know. I mean, I don't have these built. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right. Mm-hmm. Wait, which vendor are you on? Where are you? Is it? Are you where I am? Because there's 3 vendors. Oh yeah, turn around. That is. Yeah, it does, but.
I only trade with those
See where
who
it
have
says
the favor
Landsraad
of the
vehicle
Landsraad
vendor
by decree.
by where she's telling you to go away. And then this one is the weapons vendor. And this is the tool vendor for Landsraad. Good people, so I don't know.
I'm afraid you do not
Oh,
have the
that's the
favor
armor
of the
vendor.
Landsraad.
Yeah, it's the Scottish redhead. So there's 4 vendors. Now I'm broke. Tools and vehicle. Mm-hmm. And then, because then now I'm gonna have to farm lube. Means I should go farm cones. Well, that's true. We can sell because I need to buy. What vendor is this?
So! My friend, you buy some water.
The water supply.
You're not from around here. But then again, we all come to Iraq. Spies. Have you come for the spies?
Vendetta, sir.
After 30 plus years running Hornet B Squadron, our job was the old man, you know, danger. And if the sands, the deep desert is no place for amateurs.
Nice melange, 120,000. Yeah, for one. Well, I mean, why didn't you go buy some? But yeah, if you can sell it for 100,000 a pop on the market, then that. Considering I can make it from Haga Basin for less than 100,000 Solari. Yeah. The vehicle. Let's see. Scrap and these are the vehicles.
Hey there. What do you need?
There's some military power regulators, 3,500. And hydraulic pistons are also 3,500. I think you can buy them at Crossroads too. Prices are the same everywhere, so that's kind of. Is there a sandstorm in Haga Basin right now? Is it still on the map? Oh. You're not there. Yeah. Do the compare your stats. You can do it once you have it, but mm-hmm. The box caught by averaging. Another one. Go get some flower sand. Are you in my spot? I'm not gonna get blood while I'm there. So please. But who knows? Ever there, you already on silicone? There's a ship crashing down. No, well I do, but look, it's up above, like gonna fall in my path direction here. I do, and especially if I. I mean, you get better. I mean, if you need lower level stuff, then they're fine, but it does matter what you're getting. But I mean, in PvP they're good for shooting down ornithopters, and you also use them to break people's bases in the deep. Use the las gun mainly, but the rocket will also help. And that and like a few of the abilities. So it's like sometimes some people don't have like the las gun brakes or whatever, and they shoot their rockets, or I don't know what it's called. I think it's called the las gun, but I mean, it's a big laser thing. It's like a cutter, but it's not, you know. Go. Well, it doesn't work against shields. It's nerfed so that, you know, because of that reason. Do you see this on stream there? Average, the flower sand? Okay. Oh, I didn't know if you had tried it yet. I hadn't tried it until now, so it definitely works. I mean, makes it... You know, it's just the kind of hit... I'm using a compact compactor, but the idea is just doing it on sand so that they stack up and you're not having to... Yeah. You can just... That makes you move less, so that's a benefit. Good shadow. It is a safe spot. You never have. I've always just popped back and forth, but you're right. It is actually safe. It's safe. And it... Yeah, after that. Well, I will, after the update, I'll be out there like I'm due Spice, where I get on it so I can get out of there as soon as possible. Makes it move faster. What, the spice thing? Mm-hmm. You're supposed to be living in the deep desert and building it. Come on. Mrs. Rooster says, hold on, update from Mrs. Just got to the gate for her flight to home. Yes, she made it before the flight takes off. Trying to figure it out. And she made it 10 minutes until boarding. I mean, they're not, I mean, the truth is. I have a small at my base. Takes 100. Yeah, I think it takes 75 spice instead of the 100. It's significant efficiency, yeah. I don't know what it takes to make it. Yeah, so we'll get that, and then... Yeah, we gotta ask... We have to ask Red, who knows. Yeah. Should. Yeah. I need to finish killing some Masquerade, because I need one more Masquerade. Because whoever I killed didn't count or something, so... Thought I was there, and then he wouldn't give... Or I thought I was done, and I left and I was one short. Ooh, there's... Oh, that's the ship. The ship's like up there, breaking up in the atmosphere for a long time. Oh, there's Stussy. Yeah. Considering I just... Yeah, and I had done most of it. I just went out there because, you know, get a little combat sake of it, you know, getting XP and drops. 10,000 Solari. But you don't get 10,000 Solari on all of them, you know, as the first tier. So, So, I mean, especially now that I ran out of most of mine. Although I can sell lube. A lot of money. I hadn't heard anything about lube prices changing. What did you hear? I knew they were going to change the price of spice food at the vendor. No, if you kill people, yeah, you can get it at tier, you know, even just at tier, you know, tier 2 here, Eastern Vermilius. I started stacking up meatballs before I even had the spice ability unlocked. Edit. Is that sandstone? There's sandstone. I just, you know, replenish it every time I accidentally hit the button. Yeah, and I, you know, probably should use it as a plan thing when you're in a boss room, you know, or when there's just. I mean, I end up hitting it by accident, but I've hit it once on purpose. I had a note of it on stream when I did it. Once. I'm getting all those weird visions and stuff, you know, at this point, because I've hit it so many times on accident. I've got one of those you can have right now. Just upgraded it. I bought a Regis from the vendor, yeah. Poison. Same poison. No, all the same. I think it's more about the damage and then the clip size. They reduced the clip because of the increased damage, I think. All spit darts just do poison, which is nice. Yeah, me too. I think it does more damage in general. Maybe, but I mean it's not quantified in a way that we can visually see in the stats. Chambers passing through. Do you still play STFC? Yes, I do. Although definitely that game seems to be taking the piss, so to speak. I do play it. I haven't been streaming it a lot lately because it's not a lot of fun right now. Todd, what about yourself? You playing it and enjoying it? I was on there earlier. Yes, I do. I just I'm very taken on Dune is tons of fun anyway, so I'm having a lot of fun with the time. But I'm playing a few other mobile games that I'm enjoying more right now than Star Trek. But you still play it. I will still stream it. I'm just kind of waiting for them to have something fun enough that I want to spend an hour or more on a stream doing. But Dune has been really incredible, so I've been playing that anyway because it's the thing got me playing before work and after work kind of thing. And when it first came out and I woke up at 4 a.m. before work, I would go play for a few hours. Just got me Jones and the progression and stuff. So. Yeah, we definitely still play. I play it, but the grind is crazier since the new transition. Yeah, excuse me. Last September, me and Mrs. Rooster went on a vacation. My first vacation out of state and out of home since the COVID lockdown and all that. So. Which was, this connects, believe it or not. So we went there, and CFC's been weird fun goes to dial it. So I went for a week vacation, a week or so, and it was the first time in a long, long time where I didn't worry about completing my dailies. I just kept my shield up, and maybe I did a little mining or a little grinding if I had time. But I was having a lot of fun playing like the Niantic AR games like Pokemon and Monster Hunter and Pikmin Bloom and all that, just being in an area. And I was just doing that while we were like at a bar or a restaurant and things like that. And I had a fun time not playing Star Trek for, first time in 5 years. And I was like, I'm having fun and I'm not worried about having to play Star Trek before I play some other game I want to play and all that stuff. And then boom, so that planted a seed in September. And then so periodically, things got better in Star Trek Fleet Command from that point, I think, into the holiday, the Christmas and New Year's thing. And they did the New Year's thing, and I was really into it. I was streaming a lot this past New Year's. And then ever after that, it's really started going downhill with the quality of what we were getting, in my opinion. And I had just recently learned that if you aren't jiving with it and you have something else you like to play, just don't worry about it. I still would either get my basic dailies done and keep my shield up, but maybe not do the events for the battle pass, kind of just giving myself permission not to do that. And the world didn't end, and I didn't feel like I had lost out in STFC. And that really helped my quality of life immensely. And so I've had trouble with what they've had to offer because it hasn't always batted there. You know, it hasn't beat that meter where, you know, I've had other things I started playing a little bit. Big on gaming, because I'll play Pokemon Go or park with my kids. Yeah, yeah, again, yeah, and that's exactly like, I was playing Pokemon Go and Monster Hunter now and Pikmin Bloom. Hit me up, I'm on all those games. Pokemon Go the least. Ingress, I like Ingress a lot. And things like that. And so I do those in new places, because that would be kind of fun, because I'm in a new place and it's the AR game, so it actually feels like new content of some sort. And then, you know, then we go, you know, just having fun doing that, and, you know, I didn't have time to do it. Now, Dune, again, I've been playing a lot of computer role-playing games. Like I was playing the Kingdom Come 1 and 2 games, which I still need to go back to. I was playing Oblivion, which was a lot of fun. You know, just I played Atomfall for a little bit, just things like that, and I was just having a lot of fun playing stuff that wasn't STFC. It was great. So. It's not what Beck wants me to be saying about it. But I also know, you know, I know about what Scopely did to Marvel Strike Force as they took over, and ever since Scopely got bought out by the Arab Emirate gaming company and all that, where it kind of became a holding company where you knew that it was all about making money. And it's become very predictable about 2-month connected arcs, where the first month's arc presents new grind and material with difficulties, and the second month's arc presents you a ship or some other thing that you can buy to make that grind easier. And then a few months of 2-month arcs later, that stuff becomes obsolete. And that's kind of what they did to Marvel Strike Force a long time ago as well. So things become obsolete a lot faster, and that's more of a problem, because if you put your time or your money into it, and then it's massively obsolete early, then you don't get the enjoyment from it. Whereas there used to be some stuff that, you know, would last for a long time. Yeah. Easing the payers is what Average is saying in the Discord right now. Hail on the heads is bad. Again, the game is great, and when let's go back in time. When having your Saladin and getting your Saladin up close to max or at max was such a big deal for the grind you were doing against other players and other things for a long period of time, that game was great, right? And then when the Enterprise, and again, when you get the Enterprise and it made such a big difference, and it makes a big difference for a long time, the game was great. You know, now things are going into the independent archives, which I like the archives because it takes away some of the crime, but really they're just using the archives to say, let's make you stop, we'll give you the rewards for free from having done paid or ground this up, and now we would like you to pay and grind this new thing. And in a little bit, it's going to go into the archives. So it's just kind of like, hurry up, pay and grind, because we're going to sell you something else soon. Soon this will not be worthwhile, and we'll give it to you for free. Because they have to, because or else. We got to this. The silent enemies was the start for me, I think, of the downfall, where you couldn't. I didn't have the right ships and levels, and you couldn't make any even small incremental progress until you had the stuff that could kill the thing at the level you were supposed to be. And to me, that was a huge mistake in the way they set up the game. Because I just learned to not play that thing for like 6 months, and then like something like 9 months later, I realized I could finally grind it some, which I did, and then I went up one level, and then suddenly I couldn't grind it again, and I was like, yes. That's part of it. Alright, so let's silicone load. Is it behaving right? So I want to make sure. So before I did that, I should have looked at we got something to stop this coughing. Make tool and see what that medium chemical refinery. Just- Large ore refinery. Rich, can you lend me 380 plastanium ingots? Pay it back. And 400 spice melange. Yeah. Yes, yes. Or from here, where's the medium chemical refinery is 150 duraluminums. Only 35 spice melange. I can afford that, but especially if we get the crafting thing, I'll do it tomorrow. But I need some duraluminum, which means we need to go fly and bring some jasmine. What's that? Scorch. Alright, Pokemon in chat, folks on Twitch. Let me see if I can catch it. Yeah, I'll try. Get in there fast enough. On my phone, it's easier, I think. What through this thing? Okay, so duraluminum and silicone, I can make that. So, Todd, you're on YouTube. Not if you're over on Twitch, you can play Pokemon Community Game with us in the Twitch channel. We're trying to catch a Scorch for the Pokemon lovers. Oh, it's more than kinda. Yeah, it is a mobile game. It's not as much. Well, it's less about because in we're having a Star Trek Fleet Command discussion in the Discord voice, but it's a little different. Like whereas all the like Marvel Strike Force and I'm playing the DC games, those are gacha games. Where it's RNG to get the characters and there's new characters that you need all the time and all that and that you want, and of course so you're grinding and spending and then you're building them up, all the different ones. So it's a little less because you both need officers that complement in ships and then you're building all that stuff. Done garage smoke break because of the kids. Gotcha Todd, no problem. The Star Trek Fleet Command's always been a little different, and I was thinking about this earlier today where I was like, it was to I used to say it was the best and most expansive mobile game out there that I was aware of, or at least that I was exposed to. Because unlike the gacha hero collectors, which I do like the hero collectors, you run out of energy, and there's a point where you just can't really do anything until your energy comes back the next day, or after several hours, or sleeping. Well, yes, you can pay. And of course, yeah, I mean, and that, but I didn't do that, but with Star Trek Fleet Command was nice. It was kind of like an EVE Online or a Stellaris. I compared it a bit to Stellaris, where you could kind of like go run around and kill hostiles or mine things like 24/7. You never had this point where you had to pay to continue playing or you had to wait for your energy to come back up. There's other things that were on timers, all kinds of refineries and things like that. But you had all this activity you could do in the off hours and stuff like that. Which was nice, and for a long time there was a lot of things that you could do. So if you had extra time, you could find something. Now there's like 3 24-hour days worth of stuff that you could do in one day, and so for me the answer was I learned I didn't have to play all of the game, and that's the thing they don't want you to do. It's like I have no problem with missing out. And once I went free to play, and I haven't bought a ship in I feel like a year or something. So because when you don't buy the ship when it comes out, or in the first month when it comes out at the very least, then you suddenly don't care as much about the new grind because you can't participate in it, or you can only minimally participate in it. And so suddenly it's just like there's other parts of the game that come, and then when I would get the ship for free, eventually after like incursions months later, then I would gain into it and it'd become kind of new for me. But that's not the way they want their game to be. Serve its own social experience. That's true. And there's a lot of toxicity in those Star Trek servers. A lot of toxic people. Oh, Star Trek Fleet Command, you think? Oh, absolutely. Oh, yeah. No. Mm-hmm. We're talking about Star Trek Fleet Command being on life support. I would agree with. Mm-hmm. Right. Right. And they get to feel bigger and better. Mm-hmm. Get to feel success. Yes. And Star Trek Fleet Command was like that for at least the first 4 years, which is a long time in one of those games for it to be that way. Yeah. Yeah. Now it's just milking. Right. Milk the whales. Game, play on player. Yeah. Right, I mean, you get in, you feel you're missing out if you don't, you know. I miss out on my progression. Yeah. And that's what I do, yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, I've been playing for 6 years. That's, you know, and I feel like I am cheating on my alliance by not completing my dailies, you know, or not completing the events. I mean, I know I'm not, and all that, and I don't really care, but I don't say it proudly or publicly in there, you know. I just kind of quietly do my thing, you know, and just. No, it's there till they milk it. Yeah. Then merge them. Well, that's why I was in favor of them making Star Trek Fleet Command 2.0, which again would just wipe the field, you know, because that would have been fun. And the game was so broken anyway. Down says you're right. I was like, all I got to grind all the things, get the stuff. Once I stop caring about getting the new thing, I enjoy playing more because I do what I want to do. Yeah, content is there when you want to get to it. Yeah, you're always gonna. It has to be both fun for the free-to-play, and the free-to-play people have to be able to make meaningful progression and accomplishment in the game without paying. So, and that probably makes it more fun. So, you know, and all that as well. Yeah, you know, Yeah, and the whales in like in, you know, if I don't know, those of you like, you know, I don't know, we don't talk about it as much in Star Trek Fleet Command anymore because remember we used to raid people's bases all the time because you needed to get those resources from people and always be the guy who spent more on his Enterprise coming in and raiding the people who don't have an Enterprise and can't fight back and all that. That happened to be in my alliance for a long time ago. You know, and they're just kind of bully walleting over the case. You know, let's go get some jasmine. Take the assault doctor. Hopefully there's no sandstorm about to hit. But now you don't have to worry about your base being raided much at all because honestly, people up at the higher parts, they need those other materials. They don't even need the materials they can steal from the little guys. And so that kind of good, but you know, change the game. But, I mean, they still have what I don't know. They have those arenas, the arena thing. That's only one. I mean, again, they've made so many things. I've never participated in an arena, ever, at all. I haven't even seen what it's like, and I've observed from what people are talking about. It's just those little PvP group things you go, but it's always on a Monday, and you know, Monday. For the last 3.5 years of my current new job, Mondays have been hate Mondays. I've never liked Mondays. I'm a good Catholic boy, and I know that we were not made to have to work. We were it's a punishment due to the fall of mankind that we labor now. I'm just like that's why I have to work. Original sin. So it's just, you know, Monday, I'm often just burnt, you know. I do hate Mondays. I mean, I hate them. I don't hide it at work. I'm like, Monday. I just try to get through Mondays, you know, and so when I get done with work, then I'm like, okay, well, yeah, look at that thing. I like it. You just gotta watch that. What's that temperature? But yeah, I hate Mondays. And right now, Monday is the day, one of 2 days when I can get off like earlier than other days, which is cool. I might get off somewhere between 4 and 4:30 instead of 5 to 6 o'clock on that. And so, and it feels like a vacation when I do get off. But I don't always. My work is much more unpredictable, which is part of why it's been difficult. That's why you don't see me streaming Monday through Wednesday at all anymore. I don't even try. And also why I had to kind of stop doing Star Trek Fleet Command news YouTube videos, which were always on a Tuesday release. So I'd either, because I'm just knee deep in work and tired, really tired, things like that. So in addition to health issues that I had that make it probably where I'm more tired, but things like that. So, you know. So. And I realized for a while I stopped because making YouTube videos is actually a lot more work than streaming, unless you're streaming to, you know, Asmongold levels, you know, where you're doing all kinds of things to orchestrate the stream that brings in 10,000 a day or whatever. But streaming lets me play and hang out with good people in the community and chill. And so I realized I'm like, I don't have enough time. I just want to hang out with people and play these games. I want to make these videos and stuff, and I enjoy it when I have extra time, but I do not have a lot of time. So I've got two YouTube videos that are half in production on my iPad, and I just was like, I'm gonna play Dune. I'll get them out there eventually. You know, I mean, one of them's a Dune video, you know, about me escaping from the worm, and it's fun, and I got it half made, but I was like, I realized I have to make my thumbnail art, and I have to research my art because I don't have stock stuff already prepped for Dune because I haven't been doing that yet. And I enjoy doing that when I have the time, but I don't have a lot of time to either do prep work for the stream or prep work and production work for the videos. So that's been my thing right now. So I just focus. Although I am slight sign of positivity with I'm gonna go for a non-promotion lateral move, and and I think there's that I think will be a quality of life improvement and enjoy it. I think I'll enjoy it, and I think there's a good chance I may be able to get it. So it was a pleasant sign from the hiring manager on Friday about it. And it's like people I know and things I know, so it's kind of hopeful. Let's see. Quickly do these Jasmium nodes respawn. So like 5 minutes and stuff. Like if I leave this. I don't have a pill on me, but yeah, I don't know the route very well. Still figuring that out. But I didn't know if they'll respawn when I take the buggy back to unload part of it and reset my radiation. Not like All right. Hey, Mrs. Rooster says her bag made it to the plane. She was worried. Look at that. Oh, I got you. Her bag made it on the plane. She was concerned about that. Oh, because... What's that? Bradlins? Is that a good one? It's a... I don't wanna waste my radiation time to catch Pokemon if it's not worth it. Oh, that reminds me, I saw a video, and I haven't even checked it in the last week or two. Ah, fuck.
A sandstorm is approaching.
I gotta get out of this. We gotta figure out where the base is. The sandstorm out here. No, I just took my assault out here for the first time, though, as opposed to the scout. I usually just take a scout and fill it up very quickly. That's why I was just trying to figure out if I had a chance to get it, get in here. Yeah, there's a sandstorm. There's a sandstorm. Yeah. Why I was getting it. I was gonna go around a lot longer, but there's a sandstorm. There it is. It was like coming in 2 minutes.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Bring this thing in like a station wagon in an economy car parking spot. Let's see. It's usually about a full scout. We got the average. Lady Rooster got the Senate Scorch, so that's good. One of these days, I'm gonna get in there and play more Pokemon community game and not just the catching thing, but like I think you can evolve things now. I think they added that in like 2 years ago, and then I haven't played. I said 2. You know, No, but like 2 years ago maybe I was playing it, kind of hot and heavy and like using the app and doing a few things. Yeah, so as evolving was coming out, as I was like mainly just because again I got really sick around that time.
Is approaching.
And like where okay, cool. I was trying to figure out a way to put it up on my OBS, and I know it can be done. I was just trying to figure out quick and easy way, and I didn't have a good. I ran into some problem where I wanted to show it as like a secondary thing, but that didn't work. So I had to set it up sometime. Let's see, checking all the time. Pray to the intercession of Saint Joseph of Cupertino, the patron saint of air travelers. So. I don't appreciate that. I should appreciate that. I'm telling you. Alright, that means it should be at least 45 minutes before another sandstorm decides to come out this way. He is the patron saint of pilots and air travelers and all that stuff. I always say some intercessory prayers whenever I'm concerned about air travel eating some issues, or even when people I've been with, like people have been there, like lost their ID at the airport. I'm like, they're gonna get stuck. Anyway. Enough religious stuff. Vincent, sorry about your buggy. That's nothing because I'm blaming you. But I was being mostly facetious. He's like, just don't do what Average did to my buggy. That's what he was saying yesterday. Average. Anything bad happens to your buggy, I said. So you just need to know that if something bad happens to your buggy, it wasn't me, it was Average. What you need to know. No matter what Average tells you or what's on screen, I'm sure it was not me. Hey, I made it around here. I haven't even fully explored this little nook and cranny, and it's really helpful. Alright, don't know where to go. Vincent! Vincent! It was him, it wasn't me. It's true, you probably are in danger just implicitly. I get a feeling. Took it off just to fire. I was gonna bring it back. There's two of these guys. Did I kill one? Because you got out of the buggy though, right? It is hard though. They keep getting out, getting out of the way. Oh yeah, it's behind you. I got more than 70%. I got all of them. I'm just gonna run away. Biggest threat for me is probably the worm, wherever the hell that is. I think I have enough anyway. I mean, I try to run them over, but it's amazing how well they can straddle the treads. You can hit them on a bike really easy, but not on these. They're constantly. That's enough. Yeah, I did manage to squeeze my salt in here. I hope you're doing well. Buster, baby. Sounds like you're doing something special, I will say. Yeah, if you overheat while you're in glide mode, you're just going to keep turning into gliding. You cool off. I don't think so. I think it just shuts down whatever you're running. So, well, I'm slowing down, but I was pointing in the wrong directions. Yeah. I don't know how good it is with the salt popper though, and I'm not wearing my top booties and all that stuff. It's looking for some salt. Yeah, I probably would do it. Crashing. Tell me to be careful. You know, I'm the cockadoodle. Cock and balls can come with the territory. I was thinking about showing up. Hello, and that's the fast playing Jaws. There you go, yeah, it is. What are you doing? Are you, you're using soft step foods, you're using a compact compactor? Oh, I do it in Haga Basin. I do it everywhere in here. But I don't always get that far. Sometimes I do. Sometimes he's showing up after you have 3 piles. But I fly up and I come back down and get another 2 or 3 piles, and I fly up and I get 400 or 500 of the spice, and then Oh, yeah. Oh no, you can get, it's like close to 700. I usually get 5 to. Yeah, I've already got 430, and I left stuff on the table. Yeah, you can get over 500. I think it's under 700. But yeah, you can get it. And again, like I said, I normally have to. Yeah. Well, it's just like, when I'm just getting ready, if I'm like expecting frequent breaks, I do the tour around, look at my crash ships, look at my spice that's around here, and just grab some of that stuff because I can quickly come back, if needed. There's another one. Look a little bit of room. This one's an angle. I don't like the angle. Yeah, that's my normal. I mean, hey man. Oh, there are times where I feel like he's doing that to me every once in a while. But look, what we got, we're 495. We didn't get that much from that one because he was already kind of on high alert. I think it's the same worm, the other one, or he told his worm friends. This cock is over there picking our spice. But I'm just going to get as much as I get. I mean, I will do the fly up, let him go around, come back down, and pick up some more piles, and do it 2 or 3 times. And, if I get like 65, 70% of it, I'm like, I don't care about picking it clean. Yeah, I'll be testing it, and I won't normally test it with an assault thopter that's full of jasminium, already and all that. But I was like, we'll just get out as soon as we can. And if my thopter wouldn't stay on the patch because of the angle, if it started sliding down, I wouldn't have even tried. I'm just like, nope, we're gonna be where I can basically stand, just be circling around it. So I've got 2 steps to get into my thopter and go up. Yeah. That's the only way to be ballsy as far as it's like being ballsy and safe at the same time. Did I put my clothes up top? Down. Oh yeah, and I didn't have my sock step boots on. I was wearing that, so. What's our water like? Oh yeah, have we looked at, we're at 1,047,000. See, I'm gonna make a big batch of or as big of a batch as I can if they're aluminum. Yeah, you can get a mean amount of spice and crash ship stuff, from doing that stuff in Haga Basin. But shouldn't have taken that, but anyway. Okay, 495 is all. Before I forget, I wanted to go look at my passive water traps. Speaking of traps, make sure they have things in them so that we're making more water. I'm about to take a hit for duraluminum. Yeah, there. Okay. I had made stuff. Don't know if I have enough for all of them. No, the aluminum turning on. Nope, looks like that is it. So we need to make those, and I think these are running. And then all that silicone, but I can. Oh wait, that's not. It's lube that you make out of there. Filter. We're sitting on 1,500 spice. And 46, 46. Take some water and start doing the duralumin. And 804. 100 pounds of water. More reason to have those grass running. I wanted to go to the deep desert and explore some more segments and get some pull-ups so I get skill points to not progressing my skill points. Spent a bunch this morning and realized I needed to do more. Oh yeah, well they make a lot of water. It's just gas, grass, steel, and water to power these suckers. You know, or to make them turn into water. How many more am I out of? 6 to run this rate. Turn them on when I'm playing and when my water's not maxed out. I've also been ferrying water over to the other base. I do want to upgrade to a big wind water trap on both bases. What materials does it take for its filters? Aluminum? Is it better than? Is it duraluminum? Yeah, it could be. I bet I wouldn't be surprised because I know I can. I mean, you can do aluminum on the basic one, but I don't because I'm like it's it's so cheap. Good, we got level. Hey, you, look. I heard you coming home. Made a bunch of steel. Here's the worm do crazy shit. Yeah. And we're making a bunch of duraluminum. I think 485 or something. Yeah, I think you can because they're in their... Oh, I thought you could. It unlocks them, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's definitely... I mean, they did a lot of great quality of life stuff with this kind of out of the box from the beta. Yeah, that's coming out. Yeah. Yeah, the August update, August 12th or whatever, is going to have a lot. And they're planning, I think once a month, we're going to get a big update that has some bug fixes, quality of life. And then, of course, there's the DLCs 4 times a year, type of thing. And that's kind of planned. Yeah, I was saving them for I need to go. Well, when I'm not afraid of getting owned by the people in the Udon, to go look for agave seeds and all that. Because there's some agave seed or iodine pills sometimes in the Landsraad turn-ins too. So if you can really start stockpiling, that could be good. It might have been agave. It might be agave seeds. I can't remember. It was one of the two. Yeah. I mean, there's all kinds of stuff. Berries in. I like the Landsraad. And again, they were like, Landsraad is just the beginning. It's our in-game weekly change of things. There will be other types of activities that can be needed for Landsraad squares, that we will build on. Blah blah blah. But they do have the bones for it, so that's good. 37. Did you play Conan Exiles? Played it a little. I played it like a little in the last year or so when I was like, let me play their precursor game while I'm jonesing for Dune to come out. Yeah, it seemed pretty good. I mean, I have varying degrees of like learning how to play those games unless I'm playing with other people, so figuring them out and being somewhat effective. But I get having fun like trying to build my base into the box I want it to look like. Although, I mean, at some point I will go back to playing the RuneScape game and the I was liking Enshrouded too when I was playing it on the second time around. Yeah, so I thought those were fun. I mean, I like this concept of the MMO-ness of Dune better, where it's like there's random people there that I might interact with in some way, as opposed to, there could be 4 people on your server, that kind of thing. So that's always been a thing I don't like about the survival games, because I want them to be more MMO-y. I want to be able to sell, hey, do you want to buy my iron so I can buy your duraluminum that I am having trouble getting? Yeah, and I mean, I love what they've got so far. No, they need some work. Well, I guess, what I would kind of say, and I know this is going to get detraction, but I would kind of say that the first might be Fallout 76. But this is far better. That was kind of survival. Yeah, survival crafting light with a mini MMO. They had even less people in the West Virginia map. They had like 12 people that would be on the West Virginia map, which was your siege, and stuff, and that. So because they wanted you to feel like you were pretty much a lone survivor, and so it was and this world's bigger and all that, but this one's better. Is doing it better, but that game actually had there's a lot of positives, and after they changed, I liked it as it was, and a lot of people hated it, which is fine. But because there was a lot of stuff that if you read and you can piece it together through slow introspection and reveal and kind of reading things on the computer logs and going, wait a minute, I've just put together this story and there's a hell of a lot here. But if you're not paying attention to that and you're moving through quickly, that's going to be lost. And a lot of people didn't care for that. Now they threw in NPCs after a year or two or something, and it's a better game now. It's more engagement. There was stuff there that they didn't get credit for, in all truth. But so it was kind of a survival crafter, a light level survival crafter, and of course in the Fallout. This young Megan. I'll throw a regular Pokeball. Okay. So one of the reasons I didn't stream Fallout 76 because I loved it from pre-launch was you may have played it in its beginning stage and it turned off a lot of people. Did you play it when it had NPCs? That's kind of what I'm asking. After they kind of big update and put in the NPCs. Yeah, because that would be. I mean, that's a game I would go back to and play. Do some fresh stuff. I was doing multiple characters and stuff, but while I have Dune, I'm playing Dune. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I really liked it, but again, I didn't get all the way through like the main story and stuff because again, I was just kind of doing my thing and exploring and working on what I could master and kind of poke around obsessively in certain areas. That happened on my first playthrough, which is I just surpassed the one on the other server because I stayed at Vermilius Gap and didn't expand combat wise and story wise because I was just kind of grinding that and building it up and starting to explore with Ornithopter and all that, but was really far behind on the combat ability and stuff. Much further here, I've kind of learned more from the second play and playing with y'all. We talk about it. So got the water things on. Down to 802,000. Skipping up. That's good. That's good. This is Brewster's. Now that we know she's on her flight, we can actually check that flight. What is she answer? Four and a half hours. Yes. 4.5 hours from now. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Okay. Thank you. What's going on? Mm-hmm. So good he's gonna make one for each of us. I appreciate it. There's a bit of lube here. And didn't you go a little lube crazy at Thulu, and you made a little more than you thought you were making? But everything's better with lube. Well, we can sell a bunch of that if we need to for some quick cash. Yeah, well, I'm not broke. Okay. I can also sell. Well, I can sell the MK4. Wait, no. Now that the Landsraad is closed, can I turn? I can't turn in the Landsraad things anymore, can I? Can I? You can turn. You can still earn until this while the session's on. Because I could make. Is it Thorwald? Radiation suits. Now to get the carterizer, that's 10.5. That's not 50. It was to get 14,000, I think, right? Oh, and you said make the steel things to get the next bit. It was not. Right. That's for 14,000 though, not for 10 and a half. Okay. Yeah, I had factored it in for 10.5, which I think is 39. No, that doesn't sound right. Let's see. Where are those steel things? Have you made the steel weapons there, Mathuluk? Yourself? Points? I'm gonna. Right, I was able to. Turning it in now after it's closed. Yeah, because I'm wondering if it's closed. Right, that's what I'm wondering about. Yeah. We may need to make a chest or two of holding things that are frequent, you know, that we find in drops that are frequently Landsraad turn in. So, like, steel. But there's a lot of different things. Yeah. But I mean, I need. Yeah. You get those as drops? I haven't gotten that, but I may not be. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Have you done... Have you guys done Shaitan's grotto in the Sheol? I don't know exactly where it is, but it's got good loot. Although I think they're changing the loot. Suit run. Got the music playing. Forward bit. It's max heat for the day outside. So in sandstorm music. As soon as I go out, we'll say, haha, music was a precursor, not an aftercursor. Let's put you back over at lounge music. The promising stuff. Get down, get funky, people. See you, Vincent. Pardon this potential extravagance. Yeah, it is. So you 19 to max it out, and I think it takes 13 or 14 to get to the 10.5 marker, which is what I just got to that marker. Although, okay, the question is, yeah, does that work now? So like Average is saying, make one and take it and see if he'll take it, or if he says, oh, that's too late. Those are the ones I couldn't find. I could have sworn I made 14. I opened I made 14, and I looked at my storage for that, and I said, oh, it only holds 10. There are 4 somewhere in my base. My circuits. No, I don't have particular storage for that. I usually use empty. I use the built-in storage typically. And so I went and I opened every chest that I could. I didn't look in Cthulhu's chests, which is probably what happened. I opened every chest and said, these 4 are nowhere here. I must not really have made them. So I made another 4. And I took them and I turned them in. So take those 4 and go see if he'll accept them. And then if he does, come back and make the rest. Right? Right? You know Vermilius Gate, how it has that little antechamber area out there? Landing pad a little further down the road, right by our aluminum base? Yeah, he is. But it's right by our base, which is another benefit of that base location. Okay, our aluminum base. Yeah, it's Helly's Gate, but there's another little space that's a little before it that is a quartermaster dude. So, it's a landing pad. Yeah. There's something very similar. It's kind of an antechamber area. It's not. I know it's not the same building. Yeah. If he's, be careful about what. Tell him it's for House Errata, and then make sure it's the right thing. Yeah. Just in case your Thopter is what. This Thopter's, some type of Thopter is something you can turn into one of them. I went with my buggy, and nobody wants a buggy this week, so you can do so that kind of saved that problem. Spice melange. It takes 10 spice melange, and then I can make a rocket launcher. The assault thing. Now, ammo. Under aluminum. Oh, it's 1 for 10 rockets. They're gonna make it 4 for 10. I was tempted to take some rockets and blow up these people right near me, but it still feels wasteful to shoot duraluminum at people. Given that I'm still working that. almost forgot my souls aren't changed over. Talking to me? What do you mean a rando? You know, you mean an NPC, or do you mean there's a player server? Oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Maybe he heard you were a lot more evil around others. Tell I'm getting greedy with the body run. I'm taking the assault copter now instead of the scout copter. What? Bodies? Fuck me.
Shields up.
Damn it, damn it.
Coming.
That was a pistol. Pistol was armor piercing. I could use nothing but it. It worked. All right. I might do the same. Make some for me to turn into. Okay. So, and then you have to go to the. So once you turn into the quartermaster, in order to get your rewards, you have to go to the representative in the world. And he is in the Eastern Vermilius. The Harada guy is in the Eastern Vermilius testing station 1 that's over there by the Rift. You know, if I'm, there's a testing station that we did a long time ago that's over there. 14 to get the 10.5 marker, so you get the mark compactor thingy, Mark 6. So, and then if you want to go, yeah, I'm gonna do it now that we know it worked. Yeah, because I did 14, so I guess you need to make 5 more. So make 20. But the question is, where are they? Because remember, that it'll only hold 10 of them. Because we don't have a thing for it yet. Oh, there's no bodies. Okay, I lost him. Yeah, I found parking. Not holding the damn bomb. Wrong ability.
Sector weather alert. A light sandstorm is approaching.
Sandstorm. Yeah, where they're going, Cthulhu. Thank you. Alright.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Did my body run? I fit Scipio's book. Based up. Atreides one.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Hey, there's four bodies in there, but since my snack timer is about 100. Thank you. I'll grab that and turn that in. Wait a minute. Is there a room there? So, I'm gonna go ahead and make steel because iron is gonna be easy for us to get. Right now we're burning steel, making rifles and stuff. Why didn't that machine come back on? Thank you, Thulu, for kicking it off. Ideally, well, I mean, those tasks don't reveal. They reveal after like every 10 hours or something of time, you know, in the course of the week, so they're not, you know, that some of them get revealed. So it'd be nice, you know, if you knew. There's a timer, you know, that's there, counts down. I think it's less than 24 though, so the next reveal of a task will be. Yeah, there's a timer. We'll just have to look at it when it turns on, but yeah, it says next task, but it's something like 10 or 12 hours. Because if it's just one every 24 hours and we only have, oh. There's a timer, so we'll have to see what it says and when it is. Probably around server reset time. Well, if it's daily, it'll be around server reset time, which I don't know what it is on this server. Something like probably 5 a.m. whatever time. I think this is in Central Time. I have a Scipio blood bag somewhere. It's here. This costs. Launcher does cost spice melons. I'm not going to spend that on something I don't need right now, absolutely, unless in case we get the crafting option. Then I probably need to save it for making a ore refinery or something. Stuff. Scipio back in here that I'm missing. There it is. There you go. For 19 or whatever. Good. And now, do you know where I was saying he is? The guy to get your rewards? It's the Eastern Vermilius Research Station area. It's around in the rock formations above. What's the name? Over here, the one that's on the eastern. It's Imperial Station number 10. The one that's over there by 10. He's right there. He's a little behind it and a little above it. You'll find him in there. I'm gonna be going there in a minute, but I have to go turn in the quartermaster first. And I'm gonna take the assault slower, but I have a thruster on it, and we're gonna play around with that. See what that does. Yeah, I'll head there after I hit the quartermaster. and you know, the assault is just not faster. Even if you're thrusting with it, it's still slow.
In the name of the Red Duke. Excellent. Every little bit of help. Ah, cartel of gay. Delivery for House Harata. Noted. Well,
you can also see if he's killed enough sandflies or masquerade to get points for that today. It's 2 different houses where you can get it. I mean, like, I just got 10,000 Solari from like, the... Well, I was going for the masquerade. Still need to kill somebody. Gene 497, look at this steel suit armor swatch. Have you looked at that one? Steel suit one, I have no idea. The thruster not get me above max speed. Slow him down while running the thruster. Oh. It is good when you're climbing in glide mode, though. That helps with that, at the very least. That was just useful. It's just no scout when it comes to dodging and weaving, which again is why the scout exists. So it's a bit more of a tank. And if you don't have enough room, good, you found it. By the way, if you don't have enough room in your inventory to collect all the things he's trying to give you, I think they don't throw them on the ground like they used to. I think they've changed that. I think you'll have to pick it up again, but make sure you have your inventory space. I'll be right back, guys. The snack timer went off a little while ago, so I better make the snack so I don't regret it later. Be right back. You're back. You can't hurt me. Your wounding words. Alright, we got a snack. My timers were going off. I put it off. I got a jalapeno and cheese bagel with a little bit of cream cheese. Hopefully that'll keep me from crashing later. Augie's reminding me that in a perfect world, he gets fed around this time for dinner. He's just coming in there like, hey, hey. Remind him that when Mrs. Rooster said his dinner time, it is actually up to 2.5 hours before I come home from work many a day. So I try to keep him on a different schedule, so. He is returning, so that'll be theoretically good. Well, overall, this will be. And what's good? Well, Houndour, I don't know. Thrusters on this scout on top. Fantastic. Oh, when they drop them down around the kill each other. Look at that sun cresting there. Found him earlier. That little hole, there he is. Hole better be enclosed and sheltered.
Greetings, friend. Have you got business with me or House Harata?
Here for my reward.
House Harata always acknowledges and rewards a friendly gesture.
What is it customized to? Here's House. It's all the green stuff, okay. All and so forth. Save him. Got a place for him in one of the chests. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I need that 5. But needing the scout too. And there's I need actually need the lower level version of them for my MK5. Can't make the generator. And then there's the piston injector or something or other. Need as well. And shipwreck. My golly. No. It's just a shadow. Yes, I did. And the coat, I have a made coat pistol sitting in the hanger chest. So if you want to take it. Sure. Yeah, I've got the Coke one made. You're welcome to it. You want... Yeah, it's good damage. It's just not the disruptor thing. Oh, spice. If you want... Also, I have a... Spice is another shadow, or it just disappeared. One of the two. That's more spice. The shadows are disappearing. I think they're all shadows. Anyway, Could be. I do hit that button by accident all the time. I mean, I've seen flying whales. Have you seen flying whales yet? Yeah. One time I landed and on my finish shield, a bunch of shadowy ghost figures were there until they disappeared in like blown away like dust. And then the last time a giant whale flew by in the sky. And I mean, a giant whale. Is making weird whale noises, and I'm like, what is... It's really, I mean, it, you know, play it up. Copes are here. The copes are here. However, if you needed that assassin, did you want that assassin rifle that I also have? I put that in my... Yeah, upstairs. Yeah. The hangar. The hangar, not the garage. Garage is where the vehicles with wheels are. I do have an assassin's rifle. Did you need an assassin's rifle? Because I have one you can use that too. Oh yeah, that's better. That's what I replaced that with. Yeah. Yeah, it's very good. You're the one who gave me the, I think you gave me the, blueprint. You just never made it. Okay. Can you get distracted in this game? It's very strict. Yeah. What I replaced it with is what I got from Vincent. The Adept Disruptor Pistol Purple, which is the charged shield breaking disruptor pistol. So it does 341 damage per shot, but also breaks shields. Yeah. Mac Daddy, it's good. And thank you, Benson. There's a jalapeno in there. $3.41. But it breaks the shield, so that, the adapt is so if there's an aluminum version, yeah. Oh wait, the disruptor pistols are only available in purples. Yeah, the snub nose is available as a regular weapon, but not the disruptor pistol. It doesn't exist as a non Regis Rafik. No, that's just a normal snub nose. It's not the charging disruptor type. Yeah, so. Yeah, they're just the submachine gun. Yeah, those are good. Archer's in the house. How you doing? Hey, Archer. I don't know when I missed it, but thank you. Welcome in on TikTok. Archer, you're my #1 fan on TikTok. Yep. I just took a big bite of jalapeno on this actual jalapeno bagel. What was I trying to do next? Oh. Stuff to eat snack. Open. Okay. So. There it is. 3.5 hours. Medium. Also, the new patch when it comes out, the 12th-ish, it's gonna disable inner shield connections that don't have supports. And I said no more invisible walls and cubes, which I think are really cool looking, but game breaking in the PvP. Makes the base unraidable. So, however, we on our base right here, because I'm going to point it out on point this one thing out, because when the thing goes live, those illegal shield connections are going to go away. So somebody's got to power now. We got to watch. I don't know if these are considered like that one where they're connected. I'm not as worried about that. Have to be careful. And I was wondering about this shield here. This one where I had problems due to connections where they're connecting to one another. So I'd like to see if those go away. Because then we'll have to make something span better, because we just had some ground issues. I don't think those are supposed to go away, but we'll find out. We need to watch them. Skip the work that day. I'll do look and check when it goes live. All right. I think our bases will be safe in Vermilius Gap from sandstorms. Anyway, with those holes. But we may find that we don't have things anymore. At least on one of those plans, we can extend it out, because it's structured. Believe it or not, something I made. It is jankily put together. Right here, I said that I had an outer wall that we can extend this down, and then we could like close it all off in one big swoop, probably, if we needed to. I haven't done that yet, but we could do that. Needed. Costs a little more energy, but we got room to spare. My hands. A doggy. Yeah. I have light armor soft step boots, which I wear at all times right now, but mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They're against loadouts. Hmm. You're supposed to, I guess, you wear them at when you're in Hurricane or something, maybe. I mean, you could show them off. Yeah. Roleplay server. Well, I mean, or if it could make you, Fragdo will be wearing them and being able to infiltrate the Atreides base or the Harkonnen bases. Yeah, and without being aggro until you shoot somebody or somebody sees you shoot them or something. Get in there and pick up the wristbands. Pay no attention to me. I'm just gonna go and pick up the thing. Just watching Department Q on Netflix. Enjoyed that book. This rooster wasn't liking the show, so I watched it. Good, good. Hold on. Yeah, we were third or something. Throw it! And it doesn't help us. Couldn't find something down here that was where in the deep desert. On your base are hope that doesn't mean one's coming here in the next 5 minutes or something. It's fair. And one off, like in the start of the weekend, or then they don't cover, like they don't sweep through really big areas. Where are you? I see a shipwreck. It might be coming down. Before average gets it. Pretty high. He's at the top of the mountain. I think he's going over there for the shipwreck. I think this was a shipwreck ready to be gone wreck. There it goes. I had a feeling I shouldn't rush to that one. Better, but who went to the left? He sucked. The circuit for that. Survey failed. Gotta hold on to that damn thing. Result. Saw that. WKRP in Cincinnati. Oh, there's the worm. Look, you can see the sticking out of the sand. That's all. The days when Mrs. Rooster fed you on time. I haven't fed him at this time like whole 2 weeks. I mean, he's still like. I'm gonna do it now. We'll do it later. Get him set up. I don't want to set you up for failure. I'm doing this for your own good. Bad things. When you're grown, you'll thank me later. titanium. That was rubidium. Here we found titanium. No, control point. 2 control points and very station. Neat. Spice spoon. Figuring out distances out here in the deep desert, not that easy. Is that one square away? Or is that... Alright. You know you're gonna log off? Six. There's the springs. This is, I think, a medium spice. Bigger. And it's a worm breach. Nice. There he is. I think he's eating a shipwreck. Said he initially. Compact compactor 5. No, storage full. Storage of me full. Well, let's not get hit in a sandstorm or a PvP. Go away, Vincent. Go PvP me now. No. It's something we do in still suits, but not a fetish, it's survival. It makes surviving fun. Hey man, I see you sucking from your still suit. Started out wrong based on what we were talking about beforehand. It's too much spice. Yep, yep. Yeah, there's a good chance. Michael Fulton, imagine how the Fremen smell walking around wearing porta potties. That is possibly true. Very much so, Michael, on YouTube. You know, I'm reading Dune Messiah right now, and Paul Atreides talks about someone who might have remembered his odor. Someone might have recognized his odor in the streets. Yeah, what do these guys smell like? I don't want to know. But I know her. Are you just looking for us to encourage you to eat more? Me and Caribert talked about how Siege is discovered in a pluvia of sweat, spice, and urines. Sounds delightful, doesn't it? Maybe he had his own fetishes. Is that what you're trying to do? Thanks, Bourbon Ginger. All true. I gotta go pick up some for a few hours. Stuff or not. Yeah, get some Rooster merch since you don't have a party. That'll take. Is that what your mayonnaise is telling you? Again, reasons to be concerned. Get mad at you. Say some wrong thing to it. That base at the top. Yes, it's high enough. There we go. I like to land on people's faces. Survey the area. My way of saying. Alright. Thanks for hanging out. Sounds happy. Dragonair server is back up. Your server, I take it. I might check it out if I wasn't playing Dune like one time. As it is, I'm in what other games. I got a game I'm supposed to be playing, another game I'm supposed to be playing, and the game I'm liking playing that I'm playing that when I'm chilling. Sound alerts. We have sound alerts. What do you mean? I sound. Aren't my sound alerts working there, Bannerdown? I mean, I've got them on. Not aware of them not working. Well, Shazam is not through my sound alerts setup, so Shazam is separate. Have you tried doing the channel point ones? Are they not working? I haven't heard anybody say anything about them. It's a trap and stuff. Every once in a while those break, but I'm not aware. I have to know they're broken before I can fix them. You just it didn't say anything about celebration though. You didn't see it. Anything. I'll try to launch one in a minute. When I get out of the deep desert, I'll launch one and see if you can hear it. That'll help. You can help me by telling me if you can or not. I don't know. I hear it every time, so that creates a problem for me. So you can see it took the points. I mean it's not saying it in the chat that you fired it off though. It's up, so I mean, I don't doubt that it stole your points. Yeah, it's not currently showing though. Right when you said server was back up. I can't see that far up. I don't see it in the. Oh. Let me get out of here and I'll test it. I don't see it saying it's redeemed or anything. That's probably okay. I think that's probably a different fix. Other than a different fix, it's probably a different way it's broken. Because it's not showing anything, so it may need to be refreshed. Now it says it's a trap. Okay, I see it. You can see it right about. Yeah, I see it over here and not there. I ain't hearing anything, but I don't think you are either. I'll go try to fix it when we get out of the deep desert. The sound alerts from the channel points are different than like the Shazam that you do. Obviously works. Oh, they're both sounds. They're coming from different places. Yep, I'm heading towards an exit. I'm not. I'm flying into a crevice that doesn't have an exit. I don't know where you are, but you might. I'm at the shield wall. I missed the exit crevice, and I was going through another crevice that is not the exit. I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like it. I ran up against that wall the first time I was in the deep desert, and it's just like I'm slamming into the wall. Yeah, and then you went through it. Bolt door. I'm gonna try to fix the sound alerts once I get into the world map. There we go. Average didn't beat me that way. Alright, let me look at this. Sound alert. Alerts, is it even logged in? I just played it and I don't hear it, period. I heard a cockadoodle. I don't know about you. I'm gonna hear it either way. You heard that, the cockadoodle. Okay. Yeah. That's the stuff that's not working. Now, because those are set up as my channel points. Let me go make sure they're on. Now, you heard that one I just ran. I wonder if I had them still turned off. Be not what I was planning. back in the days. No, they're enabled. And I'll oh, it's what is this? Something weird. They're enabled. Enable, re-enable. Yeah, but they heard the one I played. Yeah. But it's giving some weird stuff about the channel. Okay. Did you hear that? A red alert? I messed around with it and got the points to. There's okay. Yeah, there was something weird going on. Now it's working for. And the bay. Yeah, because I think I have that all turned off for YouTube, but it was, don't ask me what was going on, but I didn't know it wasn't working, so. The downside, because I'll hear it, even if it's not broadcasting, I'll still hear it. Oh, you are, definitely. I took a tech break, that's for sure. Well, you can let me know if there's a sandstorm. Enjoy the channel points, pat it down. You deserve them. Fire off Conan for good measure. This game, these are the people that made Conan Exiles, so at least we can say that, even if we don't have Stream Raiders anymore. Alright. Moving on. Stream Raiders. Alert, thank you, Average. Go ahead, I appreciate the alert. I mean, Stream Raiders too. So, Average is, you know, good for kind of, he may find some stuff that, and he'll tell me, when he finds something, he'll tell me about it. If it's something that's good, play like that. I think thinking he found something, but I haven't heard more updates. Let's see. And on the off chance I actually find something, I'll tell other people. Now that I'm in a safe spot, I need to go feed this dog. Augie the doggy needs food. He's been reminding me that he's around a lot longer. Ever since it was too early for food, now I've made him wait an extra hour. So I'll be right back after I feed him. Don't go nowhere. Cockadoodle, play some sound alerts. Augie's eating real quick. I'm gonna make a quick iced coffee while that's going on. Be right back.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. Back. Who's here? Oh, that's... It looks talking to me. Yeah. I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you were saying before. Mm-hmm. Yeah. What? Mm-hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. No. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. I want to read on Google and find out if there's any issue or any kind of jankiness to how it must be completed or something. And I believe average is lurking. It's just even if you look in the family. Add it down, help me hold down the fort over there on Twitch. Everybody, all the lovelies on TikTok. Alrighty. It's okay, I'm just... You're back, welcome back, Bat It Down. I got back. Sorry for the delay, I was gonna say, I started to feed Augie, and then he said, I desperately need to go out in the middle of my food. And then he had to take his sweet time. I could tell he was working towards doing something. So I was waiting for him to do that. In the meantime, I was making his coffee. I don't go out there with him, he kind of like will try not to do things. And then later will be like, take me out. Take me out. Alright. I just did a flight check. Mrs. Rooster's flight. She's over the panhandle of Texas right now. So 2.5 hours away. So. Ooh. While I was out there waiting on the dog, I was topping off the hot tub. Some fresh water. How many things do we have? Mainly a lot of spice. I think we have 2750 spice or something. All. Good, that was a medium spice flow. It was big deal. Yeah, 27, and then we also had some titanium and stravidium. Save on the by sand. Network error. Add it down. It was a medium when I got full. I couldn't fill up anymore. I left a ton there. Average went and got a bunch and was flying back too. I'm not gonna make this plastanium. Once we make this stravidium, we can make that here. But I need the other thing. I'm gonna wait for the crafting bonus. Good luck, Bat It Down. I hope it sorts out again. Okay. Let's do it. It was a good flight haul. 2,700 plus some titanium and some stravidium. Go kill some. I need to kill one Masquerade counts. Get 10,000 Solari. That's worth taking a little detour. Put on my bucket head clothes. Back to the private browser window for the win again. Okay, I thought you were on that the whole time. I didn't. What's that? I don't know what is. While we're here, let's make ourselves look cool. And we went to the ads of Blair Craft. Watching ads now, no problem. Well, thank you for watching the ads. They pay me all meant to. Chin, it's their own ants crashing their gears. Yeah. Our little Sardaukari. Neither. These lines are the Northern California setting sun being hard on the video. Eyes and my creeps. Golden Palms. Yes, Augie. It's gonna be. Yes, boy. What? Do you need out? He needs out because he finished eating. I have to figure him out to do the thing. Or I forget. Take him out. Right there, disconnects at the end of the dungeon. Hate on me because I'm taking more bandages. Just today sounds like it. Self from this. I'll be right back. Gotta let Augie do his thing. Second time outside, and I'll be right back. Yeah, I went to Conan. There we go. And yeah, I took the phone with me where I could kind of communicate and fire off things. The red alert as I was coming in with the dog. He didn't need to. Well, he did need to go out, but he didn't. Initially, he wanted. I had to take him back to his food, which he wasn't eating because I wasn't in sight. Okay. He's neurotic. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking that was happening for you. Yeah, no problem. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I forget what time we end up doing this when you're on that ship. So. Mm-hmm. Good point. Mm-hmm. All right, well, we go. Yeah. Sweet. Will do. That's the Mrs. Rooster when I get her home. All right, take care. That here. Like the light scheme I picked is not perfect. Let me see. Oh, of course not. That's right. 2 times. Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna get the sword. I don't really need it. Some damage. We repair it up as much as possible so that if something happens, sandstorm, and pretty good spot. Okay, and let's make sure there's nothing in around. Bunch of stuff in our inventory, a bunch of good stuff. I'm wondering if I can put a thruster on this. Okay. And rockets and storage. Put thruster and storage. What's that thrusters? Like, and especially for the way to find out is this is here. But there's no empty slot. Yeah. You can have storage, rockets, or thruster. Not the same in the other. There we go. How did it go? Next blow over there. You don't have bourbon and ginger ale? Is that the issue there? Go down, or you do have it? You mentioned your cocktail is treating you right. I'm happy for you. I will do some of that. I was just checking. I'm checking out. It's really nice here outside as the weather's the evening weather's coming in. I'm gonna get in the hot tub with Mrs. Rooster afterwards. Unless she not want to open wine or something. Found an interesting bottle of sour Belgian style in the cellar, in the basement. Put it in the wine fridge. Well, I think it's apricot. Light. Okay. This is its home base to like. Is the only thing working right. I got, driving around the game on Dragon Air the later nights. I'm in Raid and it's running stable. Yeah, I saw you saying that STFC was the best running game, and I'm just like, yeah. After I'm playing all these other games, like, I go over to STFC periodically, and sometimes I try to stream it, and I was just like, it just reminds me of how bad it runs and all that, so. After playing games that actually work, you're reminded of how bad it runs on top of everything else. That's loaded. Oh, and we got the new spit dart that I just bought. The super over 100 points more damage. That should do something. What is that connection? I think there's a plug. Oh, I was like, I thought I was wearing a still suit. Went into a fight. Ah! This would be the Landsraad pass that I needed. Oh, that's saying it updated. It's not good. They're not there. You hear the thunder? Eight oh five. Oh, that's Sandflies. I already did that one. $7.59. House meets Heli. All I gotta do is fight an air king. Traffic sign! Yeah, Cavalieros, welcome back in. How you doing? I'm having a marathon session because I'm killing time. One, because I love Dune, it's great. You can play it for hours on end. Two, I'm killing time before I pick up Mrs. Rooster from the airport, so we still have a few hours. OBS is trying to reconnect. Okay, OBS is telling me it reconnected. So there we go. Okay. Let me see what's disconnected. YouTube may have dropped a traffic sign. I don't know if you're still there because I don't know what happened. My OBS disconnected, reconnected, took a little 1-minute break to gather itself. And a lot of times that breaks things. Seeing if we're still live on We are live on Kick. Do not know if we're live on YouTube anymore. We managed to stay live. Okay. Damn. Hey. Are you streaming tomorrow morning? Unfortunately not. I mean, you're not still streaming if that's what you mean. Usually my streaming traffic, I usually stream. I'm on the West Coast, Northern California, West Coast, US. Normally I stream a lot on Sunday, stream on Saturday, a little less because I go to church in the evening most of the time. And then on after work, I tend to stream on Thursdays and Fridays after work. And sometimes it's variable because work kind of can be for grindy. So if work, sometimes I don't stream on a Thursday because it's been a real grindy week for work, and I'm kind of worn out, especially if I'm having any issues with my health or stuff that I've been fighting for a long time. But usually Thursday. Thursday and Friday after work. And it varies. It's always specific time. It's after my work. But my work can vary from between about 4:30 to 6 o'clock when I get off. And some of the days vary, from week to week. It's like every other Friday I have to cover things till 6 o'clock versus getting off at like maybe 4:30. And then depending on what I'm doing, I may be sometimes I chill out with Mrs. Rooster and have like a cocktail. And so occasionally it's me into the hanging out mode, and that kind of waylays the stream or delays the stream, one of the two. But I try to do those Thursday and Friday, and then we do these things on Saturday morning into afternoon, mid-afternoon. I'm usually done at least by 5 o'clock, if not 3, 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock on a Sunday, because when Mrs. Rooster is around, we have I should check this out. We have a Sunday tradition of getting into the hot tub around cocktail hour, before dinner, and get in the hot tub, have a little wine, we just chill out. It's kind of spending a white time. And we just kind of chill. So that's often pretty cool. So, but Mrs. Rooster has been traveling since 2 Saturday mornings ago. I mean, like from like 4 a.m. Saturday morning. So.
Hello. What business do you...
But I think I'm checking on these. There's a couple things I need to buy.
What'll it be?
I have a little bit of money on me for some reason, so. And I wanted to see if she is indeed actually selling them. Industrial pumps, insulated fabric. It's good to know. Hydraulic pistons and military power regulators. Right here, 3,500. That's the same as if going to Arakeen, which I am going to go to Arakeen. Have more money there. Oh no, this is all my money because I put it in the bank. That's why I have the money. Which I don't have enough of this stuff, but he sells like seashells by the seaside. He sells everything you need.
Welcome back. What'll it be?
Seeing if I had anything in particular that she really wanted that I wanted to get rid of. I don't. No, it won't be on the morning. Now, if I'm having, when I have holiday time, when I try to take days off. I always do some bonus streaming. So the reason I don't stream as much is because of work. So I started, not that you're asking, but I'm gonna tell. I started streaming when I was on an extended sick leave from work, when I was dealing with what ended up being a string of kind of health issues that took me out of work for like several months and stuff. And I started streaming then, and so I'd stream after Mrs. Rooster was done with work, because we're a small house, in this room with all the computers is the work from home room. One of us uses one. We take turns using it, and then I'd stream from it. So I started streaming, and I was streaming late. That wasn't really fast, but I was doing that. And then I got back to work, and streaming was still working, but obviously I couldn't stream every day, but I was still able to stream a good bit. And then, but then I changed jobs over 3 years ago for what was a better job that was going to set me up for retirement and stuff like that. Getting old, so I'm starting to think about being able to work somewhere that I want to retire from. I'm streaming, but I don't have to put you. Yeah, you get them eventually. And you can still stream without it. Yeah, and I'm a YouTube partner, actually, on the YouTube side, because I was really working that hard for a while. I got my partner status, YouTube. I'm just an affiliate on Twitch and stuff. Trying to boost my TikTok and Kick, getting the followers there, because that's much newer since I've been able to multi-stream for free. But been a fun thing. So now my new job, that has been over 3 years, but it turned out to be a lot more life-sucking. Although it is going to help me retire. In some ways, it's been like, is it worth it? Kind of thing. So I am approaching change, an internal change that I am hopeful for will actually lead to some improved quality of life for me. Which will mean, hopefully, more ready streamer access, a little more predictable hours, better time with Mrs. Rooster. And let's check her flight. Just kind of keeping tabs on how it's doing, progress-wise. Oh yeah, so my internet's going to go down tomorrow. They're doing some kind of upgrading, which hopefully will fix these drops that I'm having periodically. One, two. Now, just under 2 hours away. It'll be just under 8 o'clock? 7:48. I did start streaming 5 years ago during the COVID. It was during the COVID lockdown. I was not out sick with COVID, but I ended up having some other health issues that got in the way. You mean you just started streaming? Okay, well, congrats. On YouTube or on Twitch? It sounded like you're talking about Twitch, but you're talking to me on YouTube, so that's where it's going on. Where I was confused. Oh, the guy upstairs. Gotta start somewhere. I've been doing it for like 5 or so years. Maybe it's on the floor. Oh, you're on YouTube, okay. Yeah. I mean, I'm multi-streaming right now, so I'm streaming to YouTube, as you know, because you're watching me on YouTube. I'm also on Twitch, then I'm on Kick and TikTok, and on YouTube, I'm on the shorts, the vertical and the horizontal. I'm not sure which one you're on. I'm on both. Do 9 subs. Well, you'll get there. Make videos.
What business
Live
do you
stream.
have with House Hotel?
I did this by making videos for my games and stuff, but again, I've been having to chill more.
Knowledge is the greatest reward.
Chilling and vibing, and got into the live
But I
streaming
make your
part
payment in
beyond
some
Twitch in the last year. Actually, I get a lot of views from people on YouTube and stuff. So it's cool, and that's good. I'm just researching. I keep getting. I don't really want this one, but searching it to me. Yeah, you gotta start somewhere. I wish all my subs would watch my streams. That's not. But I don't. A lot of them are from different games and stuff, so. Okay, still people hanging it. Let's go deposit this money.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit? How much Stellaris would you like to deposit? Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw? How much Stellaris would you like to withdraw?
None. Let's see how much. I still got those silicone blocks, which is fine. What we did. Did the Mitelli 805. Not gonna try to grind that up. Allowed to. Lily. It manifests. Manifests its accounts. Get another 10,000. One. Yeah, I'll save it. Save it when it matters more. I can go sell some lube after I power up the thing for money. We haven't done that and shown y'all that in a while. They changed so that we can sell from our. You can put things on auction, I think, from your vehicle inventory, but I don't know that you can do that with the vendors. Deep desert. Steep desert. Down, you still here? trap. Here. Good, good. I was wondering because with the blip of the disconnect, I didn't know if we lost you, especially if you were having trouble with connection. My stuff dropped on me as it is. Felt like for a good minute. The YouTube is still alive. The YouTube's the most fragile one. That's the one that drops. There's a disconnect. You had to reload. Yeah, I had to reload myself. Well, I appreciate you doing that. Shout out to the Rooster. Oh well, appreciate it if it works. Bring people over. Thank you. Ooh, sandstorm. Just don't get me in trouble with them. Can be a problem. Green world. There it is. Well, we just made it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Where's all the stuff? Any more stuff? No. Questions. Still suit. Change out to the still suit. For some reason. Yeah, that's right. Use it. You have a little bit of blood.
I'm gonna try this. Problem is I don't know which one is mine. I know which one's mine. Not the world, but I'll put my sword in there and then I'll know which one. Try your best. Yeah, people don't like it. Usually, unless it's, you know, people aren't into self-promotion and promoting it. Doesn't go over. If this works at all. It will.
Still alive? That's too bad. We had a bet going.
No, it doesn't work from... It doesn't work from here.
Still alive? That's too bad. We had a bet going.
I don't know.
Still alive? That's too bad. We had a bet going.
I have 12,000 on me, but I have 35,000 between credits and stuff. Maintenance from still on the low. To this because of the space it takes up. Gotta do it the old-fashioned way. Well, it's a viper. Look. Oh yeah, he had a little sitting area. I kind of forgot about it. Dark fixing. We're gonna put it in the sandbag. It's got more numbers. I can sell 17. That look. So I can carry more than I can carry. Yeah, we have bodies. Oh, we have 3. Oh, that's what I was like. And it's got this stuff. Okay. I haven't driven this in ages. Very curious. Where's this mission? Oh, you really need to go to Anvil anyway. What did you say?
Still alive? Not too bad.
Get a trade, old man.
Still alive? Not too bad. We had a bet going.
Yeah, I mean, it's another 10,000. Honest. You're mine now. Take you home and disassembly and butchering the scrapper. A little bit of free. Slow. Biggest thing is I gotta remember to take the my bike out my tool so that I don't fly somewhere thinking I'm gonna pocket my ornithopter. Find out I got a bike. There it is. Now, swap that in here. It's fast. The 5 is so much faster. Oh, an advanced servant. Need some particle capacity. Really glad Mrs. Rooster made points. First flight was delayed. She had to rebook and still managed to somewhat. Well, she managed to make it. Alright. With that, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. We've been on for 8 hours and 34 minutes, which is probably a record for me. So we're going to end. I'll be on again Thursday after work, Friday after work, Pacific time, California time. You know, sometimes 6:30, sometimes a little earlier. Depends on what days. I might get off extra early this Thursday. So in which case, depending... Yeah, I might actually be able to stream something like 3 o'clock or something Pacific, 6 o'clock Eastern. So, something like that. I definitely would try that, unless I'm doing something special with Mrs. Russo, like going out to dinner or something. So, you rating anyone? Let's see, is there anyone on doing stuff related to us? I mean, that we know. Looking to see if there's somebody Well, let's go. We'll raid Germ the Killer. He's doing some other game. We'll raid him. He's doing a fundraiser for his mother-in-law who had a stroke. It says he's been trying to do different stuff. So we'll give him a little support. We haven't said hi to him in a while, so we'll do that. We'll raid him, and just gonna go from there. See if I can get all my stuff to work. There. We'll go over there. It looks like he's playing Marvel Rivals, actually. This predecessor. Maybe they just look alike. I don't know. Yeah, I guess. It's something like that. We'll go say hi. He's a friend of the stream. So we'll go over there. Let's go raid. Y'all take care. Pat it down. Have a good one. All right, traffic sign. Be well. Everybody on YouTube, on TikTok, and Kick. Be well, and on Twitch as well. Raid over on Twitch. I'll watch the YouTubes in the background and all that. Cockadoodle. Y'all take care.